welcome to the stream. I am your host today, Polyon.
What's that?
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just.
Wonderful intro.
Yes, peak intro. Okay.
So, last we left off in the last session of D&D, you had all ventured down into the bandits' encampment, somewhat down into the underdark, just kind of the very beginning cusp of what is becoming now the underdark. There you found a bloodied mess of a massacre that had happened. Multiple bodies of bandits, horses, and other sort of assisting creatures scattered around the campsite before making our way searching for hints or clues as to what might have done this or where they might have gone or what you were looking for. You made your way through the encampment before finding a bandit known as Zach that was in a tent, curled up, mortified, scared, concerned, pretty much on the last brink of sanity. Having calmly spoken to him, you were able to calm him down and get some information from him that a mysterious figure cloaked in sort of a magical light with a large, or well, not really particularly large for the being that it is, but large compared to him, young black dragon behind him and two belays at his side had attacked their encampment, and that previously a traveling merchant of sorts had came by looking to procure something from you. Or from them. And in the whole extent that this exchange went on, Eris had been feeling uncomfortable, expressing a lot of emotions that were unusual for what she normally expresses. Before then deciding it would be best to make your way out of the cave back to your carriage. You make your way back up using one of the minor wishes that Ember can grant to allow Tic-Tac-Toe to just climb up the wall and be free of this cave without having to rely on climbing the rope. Making your way out, you had all made your way back to camp, set about doing your things. Well, Ember pursued Zach, having some unfinished business to take care of. Eris eventually joining her and setting to tying up loose ends, then rejoining back at camp to discuss future plans. Everybody then decided that they were going to go back into the cave and look for what more this story has to offer, what more adventures await down there, as well as the fact that the Underdark is your planned path to getting to where you're going next upon needing to find an item that is suitable enough for Tic-Tac-Toe's purpose.
Alright, I think we had stopped right after taking a long rest, right? Outside?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Let's go back
putting
in
the wagon and Ember's lamp.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if you did press long rest. I think Reyna still has a point of exhaustion, which she should heal from now.
Correct.
Yo.
Do you remember how to do that, Biddy?
Yes.
Me. Long rest.
Yeah.
Not that I lost anything.
I got my third level spell back.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what'd you use?
I used remove curse on that guy who couldn't remember anything.
Oh, okay. Right.
Big brain.
Big brain. All right.
Here's some brains. Alright. We all ready for the day?
Yeah.
Alright. So, I guess down the hole we go.
Are we ready to go spelunking?
I say, yeah, and then I chug a potion of luck.
For the whole day, okay? Are you
A
sure
day
that...
drinker. I like it.
Wait, how many
Well,
did
at this point, it's like night. because you slept in the afternoon during
Oh, right, you
day
did.
yesterday. So you'd
Yeah.
have woke up and it's now like 1 in the morning.
Ah, the stars are beautiful. Too bad we're not going to be seeing them anymore.
The terror stepped in.
Alright.
I mean, you can do magic, right? You can probably make stars or something, right? I don't know how magic works.
I wish it were that simple, you'd think. But no, sadly I cannot.
No.
If I had
Anyways.
illusory magic, maybe, possibly, but... Let us
We
continue.
best be going now.
I nod.
Alright, then we repeat. Go down the hole and go back to where we were before, essentially.
Unless we want to go down a different path.
Ah. I
After
don't know
we've
about
fully
that.
rested, I do not believe we should, because understand that the Underdark will have a lot of enemies that we should probably prep for.
Yes.
I think
Very-
I
best
can
we
second
go
that.
down the same path. So we just go all the way back down.
Yep.
Yep.
Now. Am I jumping?
Yeah. Cannonball.
You're gonna have to.
I Gecko curls up in his ball and yeet.
Oh my god.
I help put down the rope again.
Yeah. So, as you're tying up the rope, you see Renine start doing a ritual circle. Because I believe it doesn't take that much. Yeah, it's the same. 10 minutes. So, as you're setting that up and everyone goes down, she's gonna be the last one.
I was Balzar was gonna say something, but then was like, no, she needs concentration.
I mean, she can hear you. Doesn't mean that she'll respond.
No, but Balzar doesn't really understand magics, so he's not
Alright.
sure.
If so, you jumped tic-tac-toe again with that resonating thud as you impact.
What
Uh-oh.
did you... Why did you just cut out?
16 points of bludgeoning damage this time from the fall.
Okay. Holy frick, that pause though, like, made me scared. I was like, what the frick happened?
And I will take a enhanced greater healing potion.
Okay.
Alright.
Beautiful.
7 plus
Absolutely.
12, that's definitely over 16.
Ember went back to her lamp, right? Or is she with us?
No, she's still with you.
Frick.
She's been holding on
Yeah.
to you this whole entire time because she.
Oh.
Oh no, she has her glasses now, right? Or whatever.
I have my glasses.
She had a potion, and that potion
Oh,
is
yeah.
now gone, and so now she has been clinging to whoever. So probably Runine.
Probably me.
Or Eris, who
I
has
hope
the
not
lamp.
me.
Hopefully not you, because
Probably if Eris didn't shoo her away, Eris because she has the lamp, and if not, then Runine.
I mean, yes.
yeah. Yes, what? You'll shoo her away, or that you'll keep her?
I wouldn't say that I would necessarily be super mindful of where she is, but I would definitely just be like, okay, make sure everyone's like in a line.
Alright, she's here. Done. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Okay,
Easy.
going down.
We've all gotten down. Now,
Once
on
I
that,
finish my thing, I have a unseen servant at the top waiting to untie the rope once everyone's done. Which probably, by then, would have been me.
Yes.
Okay. I command him to untie the rope.
I pick up the rope and put it back in my bag.
Why did we do that?
Because we're not going to come back here. We're going to go to the other town.
And it's a lot safer to, if anyone else comes in the cave, to know that there aren't people still down there.
Okay. Alright.
We're-
Tic-tac-toe kind of like turns around and goes, just kind of like,
We committing. We are committed.
anyways.
I mean, we're not coming back here. We're going to the town. That's the whole point of going through the underdark at this point. Was it not?
No,
That
no,
is
d-
true.
it is. You are true. It is true.
For your group, yes. For tic-tac-toe, maybe not so much.
Oh.
It'd be fine. I find my own way out.
Well, I look
Oh,
over to
sorry.
Tic-Tac-Toe and I'm like, here, catch. And I toss him my potion of spider climbing that I didn't use.
Oh. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh shit, right, I gave you that. Oh wait,
Thank
no, you
you.
buy your own. Wait, do it?
Doesn't matter. Moving on.
Okay. Oh, yeah, anyways. Alright. Well, let's go.
Let's be off.
yeah, and in that big
Okay.
room, where there was only one way down, right? Or
And it
were
was
there multiple?
blocked. Thought.
There was one hole that you could see from your vantage point coming down, but then at the end there was the tunnel that had been filled in that looked like something had burrowed. But then there was another path that the other person had pointed out that at the end of the tunnel was just like an open cave that continued onwards, and that was the way he said that they normally went.
Well, let's not go the burrowing way. So
Yeah, maybe you want to avoid that.
we'll
Can I
s-
do a perception check to see if anything else or new happened since the time we've been resting? Like new tracks?
Sure.
Footprints?
Can I give her advantage?
Yeah, sure.
Can I also give her advantage? Snooping everywhere.
Jump away, Vanny. No.
That's not how that works, but...
More.
Sure, you can all help her, but she has
Yeah.
advantage.
Ooh.
12! I got an 11 and a 12. Perfect.
Glad to know we're not rolling above a 10 again today. Cool.
Ah.
Noted in my head.
Can't wait for combat.
Gotta make my. Alright.
As far as you can tell, everything looks the same.
As we're going down, I'm specifically looking for tracks of dragon and the bullays.
Eris is looking at things but is mostly listening. So does she hear anything? Or is that part of the perception as
That's
well?
part of perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say you can make a survival check to see if you see any new tracks, though.
Survival?
Okay.
This
And-
is for
Yeah.
Tic Tac.
This is also as we're going down the hallway, so to the.
I don't
to
know
the other
why.
hall.
Whenever I think about tracks, I don't necessarily think survival.
19.
Does not seem to have any monster tracks of what you're looking for. At least
Okay.
not of that size. You might find small skitterings of like cave creatures, but nothing that's imposing
Dragon
or
or
great.
bullay size.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so you make your way through the encampment again, walking past the bloodshed. It's starting to have a off-putting smell, and it's definitely not a pleasant area to be around. And as you do, Velsor, just a tidbit of advice from your village pops into your head of not leaving the smell of fresh blood lingering for too long in mass. But it's not your camp. You don't plan on staying here, so it's not a particularly important thing. But you know that in the Underdark, large scenes of battle have a tendency to attract interesting creatures. And it's normally advised to clean it up if you plan to stay.
I relay that to my party, and I add I can always try to burn all of the bodies using my blood magic, but that's a lot of bodies and a lot of blood.
I mean, we're not coming back here. But
Yes, but it'd be against my nature to let all these unwary souls not rest. I say we burn the bodies. We are fire starters, yes?
Under pouch. Let's see.
probably.
Is there if you're speaking about regular fire, is that something that I can do quite easily?
Oh, Ember.
Perfect. You be doing the god's work. And Tic-Tac-Toe starts hobbling over and picking up bodies very ceremoniously and like cleaning them up as best he can.
I
have
just
a question. Oh, sorry.
sorry.
The particular body that the orb rolled near, was it still there?
I'm gonna say with your perception check, you don't remember which one it is.
Oh, shit.
It. Okay.
Nothing seems off to you.
Okay.
I just start grabbing bodies with Tic Tac. I don't really carry him ceremoniously like he is. I'm just doing what I can.
He started to lay them down in a line with like their hands over their chests. He's closed their eyes.
Whatever bodies were still intact, at least.
Eris is just sitting on the floor flipping her magic coin.
And once
Magic
we
coin?
The one that always lands on.
Oh,
Yeah.
whatever
oh.
she wants. So yeah, once we get it all lined up, how many bodies?
Yeah.
So how thorough of a job do you want to do with this?
I mean, very thorough. He's doing his priestly duties right now.
So you spend about the better half of an hour then gathering up around 55 different bodies,
Holy shit.
carrying them over. Slow process, especially to make sure that you found them all and that there's not one tucked away, hidden somewhere, or scattered about. It's also not pleasant work. A lot of these bodies are not very well intact for funeral rites. Several of them are not just whole, but also in pieces. So eventually you gather as much as you can of the deceased and bring them over for their funeral rites. And the whole time while you're doing that, Ember, being kind of useless at carrying things, has just kind of been sitting there watching Eris flip her coins and just passively. At least you get to watch them all burn.
At least. Well, while it's happening, I'm like looking at them, but not like. I mean, not super in detail because I'm pretty like kind of far away. But do I recognize any of them, or is it still just like too much blood and everything?
I will say you can make an investigation check if you wish, but it's at disadvantage because you've already tried this once, but the last time you were here.
I'll do it. Okay. There we go. I gotta change over to Chrome again, because this is slow.
Chrome's just better.
Yeah.
19.
And 19 with disadvantage. Well then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Do you have your plus to investigation, or do you just naturally have a +5 to
No, I just have a +5.
Jesus.
Jeez, yeah.
Rogues, man.
It's where I put all my points, man.
I will say that not normally for rogues.
Yeah, for real.
It's a very rare rogue skill. But I will say that, contrary to your first glance, there is one individual. It's hard to make out through the mangled mess, but there is one signifying thing that you notice, and it's a slight burn mark on the side of his face, kind of scarring just right above the eye, not quite on it, but the eye itself is kind of grayed out as if it was damaged as well. And that seems familiar to you, vaguely.
Okay. I don't do anything about it. I just take mental note.
Once they're all lined up, tic-tac-toe goes up in front of all of them, and he grabs his pendant and says a silent prayer to himself, and looks over at Ember. Which, is there fire still going on in this cave or no? Did the fires go out?
There's some like cinders, some embers, but they're mostly dying at this point. It's been about 9 hours since the last time you were here.
Alright, so she can't see shit.
Renine was gonna go over, like, slowly lead her, because now Renine can see. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Either that or like seeing them finish, I'm like, I think they need you. Something. Whatever. Either way, she gets over
It'd be
there.
time to set their souls free.
Just a question, do we particularly care for stealth right now or no?
Probably the less noise, the better.
Yes.
I'm more talking about light.
Oh,
Can't particularly see.
fuck! Forgot to change my spells. Shit.
I know to be Karen. A lot of the creatures down here don't see light very often. So whether we are in the dark or in the light, they can see better than we can.
Alright. Then, if you don't mind, she twirls around and snaps her fingers, and you watch as 4 balls of light appear in front of her, all spaced out. Now that I can see, should I get started?
If you would.
Alright. And as an aside, Runine, you have not cast a spell that uses a spell slot, and you still have not been awake for longer than maybe 30-ish minutes, so I will say it's still within the time frame to where you can re-prepare.
Thank you.
But she begins to cast Create Bonfire amongst the bodies, igniting the clothes or any flammable materials in the area and slowly just setting them ablaze, letting them naturally burn. Takes about, with that many bodies, I'd say the better part of 2 minutes for her to fully set every single one on fire. And then if you were to wait to make sure that they burned away completely, probably about another 20-ish minutes.
Tic-tac-toe would have stayed. Definitely.
What's up, Ellsworth?
I was just gonna say that I guess I also wait for the bodies to all catch on fire.
While they're burning, I'm gonna go over to Tic-Tac-Toe and ask, why are you doing this?
Well... You know, they may not have been the best men and women in life, but death can be a new start. Best not start it horribly, lost and alone. Far too many souls dragged down. Not everybody gets put into, and he kind of looks around the camp, put into this life of their own free will, you know. Everybody has their own circumstances, their own problems. Who be it for us to judge them based on the choices they were forced to make?
I think some of them chose, though. Don't you?
This I cannot argue. But even the ones who are truly deep within their hearts bad, it is up to the gods to decide whether they go to the higher planes or if their souls be tormented. We are just the messengers. That is my duty as a priest.
Eris just nods and sits next to Tic Tac, probably just watching the fire.
While they're watching Tic Tac, are you like close? Like how close are you?
I'm just sitting next to you.
Well, as we're watching the fire, Tic Tac just reaches down and puts his hand on Ares' head and just starts patting it.
What are you doing? What is that?
You know to be remembering this as a kid.
I don't get affection much these days.
Everybody needs a little bit at some point, you know? What be keeping the world go round.
I suppose.
And then just sits there until the fire's done, burning away.
Yup.
Alright. At the end of the 20 minutes, the light begins to die, and Ember recasts dancing lights to give herself some light.
Alright. We best be going down. Yeah?
I'm on board with that.
Alright. I say we best be looking for tracks and traps. If these people been using this tunnel, they might have booby-trapped in case somebody ever came up behind them. Who be the best looking for those?
Traps, I'm not so good at, but tracks, I got you there.
Yes, I also be
I'm
very
fairly good at spotting traps, I think.
perfect.
Traps investigation.
Traps
As
is
well as
generally
Reyna.
investigation.
Yeah.
think.
I also be very good at looking for the tracks. Not so much me, the traps though.
So, Reyna and I in front, and you and Valzor behind?
Reyna shakes her head. Traps. Not so much.
Alright.
Traps is intelligence.
Traps, yeah, and I have
Yeah.
-2 in investigation.
Wait, traps is intelligence? Oh,
Yeah.
I
Traps is
plus
investigation.
0, then fuck no.
Yeah.
Actually, Hauser, you're better at searching for traps than you are for tracks.
Bruh, okay.
So maybe we should have one good with traps and one good with tracks.
I'm like,
like
I'm
next to each other.
I'm like,
Nurse, you have a 5 for traps. It's investigation. It's intelligence based,
Oh.
but
Yes,
Oh,
your
okay,
investigation is +5. Mine is a +5 as well.
and I'm
but-
like really good at looking for traps or for tracks. I have a +8 to my survival, so.
Holy shit. And of course, me too.
Yeah,
I have a
she's the leader.
question,
Yeah,
Ally.
she's 6.
yeah.
Would I have advantage on spotting tracks from underdark monsters?
I think you just have advantage on survival checks.
Yeah, it's not just spotting underdark monsters. It's more dealing with survival in the underdark.
Okay, cool.
So, yes, to an extent, so long as they are creatures that are native to the underdark. See, that's where it kind of gets tricky. Is if
Yeah.
you're specifically like, I want to make a survival check to spot tracks of creatures from the underdark, then yes. But then that roll is going to ignore any creature not from the underdark.
Then
So,
I
like,
look
For
over.
example, say using your current situation, a young black dragon, not exactly native to the underdark.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be gaining the advantage on that one. So if you made that roll with advantage, I wouldn't be using that number to discern those tracks.
Yeah. I go over to Tic Tac Toe and I just let him know. I have, the knowledge to spot the tracks of the creatures down here. I'll keep my eye out specifically for those, if you can cover the rest.
Perfect. Me, myself, ain't been to the Underdark much, so I much more know about the outside world and under the sea.
The Dynasty, sorry.
Sea life can make footprints.
Oh, like you would not believe, child.
Oh.
I mean, look at his. I point to his footprints.
That is true.
Which are very indented in the ground. He has a
Just
1200
actively
pound turtle.
sinking into the ground.
Oh my goodness. He a heavy boy.
Very
So then I look to the rest of the party. If me and Tic-Tac-Toe, I mean, the rest of you guys can look for the traps and things and keep an eye out.
Sure.
Reyna, you can help me looking for tracks.
Reyna nods.
Well, I can most certainly help with the traps, though I don't have too much knowledge on traps. I can certainly try spotting it.
We just need somebody to spot them so that Ares could either take it out or, deactivate it or whatever she needs to do.
Yeah. So we'll just have Ares in front, and then
Yeah.
me
I have a
right
question.
behind her.
And then I'll
Can
be
I
right
ride
behind.
bear?
What'd you say, Minnie?
Can I ride bear yet?
You can attempt to.
Oh no.
You can still pick him up, can't you? I don't know how.
It's on the verge of not being able to pick him up. We're talking like
Hey, he did get in that Pokemon
Dire
fight.
wolf
He
sized.
leveled up.
He's just
Oh
following me.
yeah.
So
did
I don't try to
Um,
ride him yet.
I'm not gonna say he leveled up or gained too much because you literally attacked each other once and then gave up. So that was not a full fight.
Oh my god.
But
Anyways,
Realize he
I just
died.
I quickly look over to Reyna and I let her know. Just make sure that bear's behind you.
Wait. Speaking of bear, do we still have those animals because they last for a full day?
they last, until sunrise. So we do still have them.
yes,
Separate a bear, an owl,
So I just have
and
a rat still.
You still have a rat hanging out with you. I have like an owl on my shoulder, and I don't know if the bear could have survived the drop or gotten down. So he's
Did
probably
the
standing
rat
up there.
witness me murder someone? Or was that after?
That was
That was
after.
after.
Okay.
Much after. And I don't think the bear could have dropped down the the 40-foot drop. So I set him guard up there. We'll just say that.
sure.
So we don't have the brown bear, unfortunately, but we have an owl, which I believe owls have dark vision.
Yeah, they do. But
Sweet.
Would assume so.
usually they do. But it could be wrong.
120-foot dark vision.
120 foot, even better than us. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so I've got the owl just flying above, then making no noise and looking for things, and if it finds an enemy, it's gonna swoop down to me.
And you guys will soon also realize that there's a black floof just sitting on Bernine's shoulders, being very still, almost like camouflaging into her cape.
Aw.
Shadow.
Alright, so we're walking down, Aries in front, me behind her, who's behind me?
I'm gonna stand right next to you instead of behind.
Okay. And who's behind me and Valzor?
I guess it should be Reyna?
Reyna.
Yeah.
I want to be in the back because I can still. Well, you can see now, but
And then I was going to
I
be
don't
up in front with Ares to spot traps.
Yeah, you can be.
yeah, I want to be in the back, like listening and like taking my time, like keeping my ears open, feeling vibrations.
Do we want Ember up with Aries, or back, because I don't think Ember's very good at either of those things.
We could just ask her to go back to her lamp.
Yeah.
We're safer. But she does have her lights out right now, so she can see. Ember,
Yes.
do you feel safer in your lamp or out here? Because we probably will have to snuff out the lights at some point.
I think the question is a little bit irrelevant. If I am in my lamp and something happens to you, then I am not safe. If I am not in my lamp and something happens to me, then I am not safe.
How about we just put her back in her lamp?
Alright.
And if we be needing her, we'll pull her out.
You know, I be a human, a living being, something that is not an object to be pulled out as if you were retrieving an item from your pack.
Well, you be talking like you do, so I do not know anymore.
Tic Tac.
Yeah,
Oh.
Don't.
don't what?
But it's fine. And she nods and mists into her lamp.
I not be the only one hearing her talk like she can be pulled out whenever, no?
I
I
mean, I
mean-
kind of understand, but
There's more.
more personality.
I mean, yes, but it's an issue we're working on, okay?
She is her own
Your
person.
part.
She is warm to the touch. She is not an object. She moves. She has feelings. She understands us. But
You kids these days, let us keep going.
You weird old man.
and this old man has never experienced what half genies are. And most of our party is still understanding what half genies are.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, we're
I was
going
gonna
down
say, you say that like your party has a plethora of experience at this
Yeah.
point.
So yeah, looking for traps and tracks.
Well, heading down the tunnel or the hall, whatever it is.
Yes.
Alright, then I will need a perception check from somebody, survival check from somebody. I'll let you and Valzor's rolls count, whoever's doing the survival checks differently, because Valzor's looking for something different.
Okay.
And an investigation check from Eris for traps.
Okay, so I have advantage when looking for these, right?
Oh,
I
it's
just
still
put-
close to 19.
I just put the end of my leash in Runine's hand. I don't even ask.
Okay, I got a 19.
I got 11.
I'm just gonna roll with the +2. Yeah.
Renine just like holds this awkwardly. He's like, "What do I do with this?"
Nothing, just hold it.
Oh,
It's the same
Um,
modifier, but investigation, not perception. But
Oh
that roll's
shit.
fine.
Oops. I just
They're
saw
both
+5.
so it's the same thing.
Yeah.
So 15.
Yeah.
Okay. And then who's doing the like actual just perception check, not looking for traps, not doing anything?
Reyna?
Probably Reyna.
Yeah, because she said that she was doing that. Keeping an eye out.
That's shot.
It's a 9.
Okay, you don't really see any creatures that don't seem like they're like they don't belong in the Underdark. No tracks of those. Falzor, you find some basic wildlife like deep elk or deep ferns, things that are pretty commonplace, not necessarily a threat, nothing intimidating. You don't see any signs of traps initially, at least not right now, and things seem quiet. Reyna, everything's kind of calm, and as you make your way down this tunnel that continues out the back of this camp, It seems like the weather is and the temperature is just, even though you're underground, there's a bit of coolness already to it. It feels like the temperature is dropping quicker and quicker, and before long, the temperature around you feels like it's gone from being in a desert to quite a bit more chilled. Not to the point of freezing yet, but definitely a sharp temperature shift that you can all feel as your bodies were comfortably warm, if not overly warm, while you were sleeping just a few hours ago, to now already getting to the point where perhaps coats would be more appropriate, warmer clothing, things of the nature. And the sort of tunnel around you that was just primarily made of like a cragstone before is slowly starting to change into a sort of bluish gray porous stone that has small holes in it, making it somewhat awkward to walk on. It feels a bit brittle, and you can hear some of it cracking beneath your feet as you step. And the tunnel begins to open up into a more expansive room. And as you look around, you see in front of you a large lake, and in the center of this lake, about 50 feet up, what looks like a sort of like moonlit beam coming down, but it's of a white color. And as all of you are aware, the moons in this world are not white, and you look closer and you can see a crystal instead that's shining this beam into the center of this lake. And the lake is shimmering and sparkling, and ripples of just what looks to be like a tide kind of wash up against the sort of beach. And just beneath the surface of the water, you see some stones that appear to be small, pebble-sized, but glowing and shiny. And as you look deeper into the water, everything seems peaceful beyond this tide. There's nothing disturbing the surface of the water. And following your eyes around the coastline of this lake, you can begin to see what looks to be sort of makeshift barriers that have been set up that look like they are pointed away from you, as if you're coming from the backside. And they look similar to the bandit encampment that you had seen previously, as if they had set up extra barriers out here for some reason.
I'm not finding anything so far that's putting up any red flags.
I not to be either.
I think we're good for now. Though those barricades make me think that something can appear from the lake.
Well, are they facing the lake, or are the barricades...
I thought they were facing more into the cave.
More towards the cave than the lake.
Oh, never mind then. My bad.
I think the lake was like their source of water or something.
Do we see any tracks or anything, or no?
Nothing that raises any red flags that we need to be worried about. Although I do have one
lights?
question.
Okay.
So at this point it probably would have been obvious, but the Boule tracks are not this way either, right?
No, and thinking about it, odds are that burrowed tunnel is from the Boulets.
Okay. I relay that information to the party. Yeah, the Boule probably did not go this way. It went the other way.
I'd be thinking the same thing. Now we must be cautious. If they have barricades up, it'd be for a reason.
Yeah.
Imagine we be running into some nasty creatures past these.
Are there
That
any
might come.
more paths? Oh, sorry.
It looks like there's the two different directions you can either go left or right around this lake, both of which have barricades set up extending around, but it doesn't look like there's more cave tunnels. It looks like it's opened up into a large room. You can't quite see the end of the room, so you don't know what lies on the other end.
Alright.
Left or right?
I'm fine with whatever the party chooses.
Right.
Right.
Then we be going right.
All right.
Continue on towards the barricade.
All right. As you make your way around, again, everything seems very calm, and about 10 minutes of walking around this lake, you get to the point where you reach the end of these barricades now, and there doesn't seem to be any more extending in front of you. And as you do, the stones in the lake still keep shimmering, and for a second, Valzort, as you're kind of like looking for tracks, it's not so much a track, but it is something that you were told to keep your eye on near water. You just see a fin poke out of the water for a brief second and duck back down.
I kind of like put my arm out to the rest of the party. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. And I just like kind of point to the water and I say, I think I saw something. Something, yeah. Something that we, I don't know if we want to mess with.
Well,
Did you
as long
see
as-
what it was?
Saw a fin.
Could just be a fish.
Now that I'm looking at the water, can I see anything?
It is beneath the surface. It just barely peeked up and then went back down.
Me reading about books, would I know? Or is that just
Well-
like very vague for fins?
And
I'm
too
sure-
vague.
I'm sure it's too
Um,
vague.
I do have a question though. Did I just barely catch it out of the corner of my eye, or would I have been able to see kind of like the size of it?
You barely caught it out of the corner of your eye, but its size is relatively larger than a normal fish.
I look over to
Not
Ares.
to the point of being like a creature that rivals necessarily like you in size, but larger than what you would expect from a fish.
I look over to Ares and I'm like, it's not a normal fish.
The lake, the actual ground, like not the water, but the actual ground, does it slowly decline, or is it like a drop off?
Like what the ground beneath the water.
Yeah, is it a slow, like a beach kind of thing, or is it like a drop off?
It looks like it's slow as a gradual decline for about 15 feet before then it drops off.
Okay. These sparkling rocks, do they go all the way up to the edge of the water?
They do.
Eesh, never mind then.
I believe we should avoid the lake then, and just keep on going and hugging the wall.
Yeah, I was just gonna say to keep moving. I don't keep my eyes on the water.
I mean, if it's a
Yes,
fish,
I
it's not
agree.
gonna just come out of the water, right?
You'd be surprised.
Unless somehow it has reach, which could be quite possible, but
Let's
let's
just keep walking.
continue.
And I'm
Alright.
keeping most of my attention on the water, but I'm also still looking at the ground for tracks.
Okay. As you begin walking again, making your way further into the tunnel, making sure to keep your clear of the water, watching for tracks, keeping your eyes somewhat on the lake as well. You make your way a ways. It's at this point you've been walking around the edge of this lake and you're starting to get a feeling for just how expansive this lake is, as with the inability to see super clearly past a certain distance, even with dark vision, after your dark vision runs out, then it becomes darkness and it's difficult to see after a certain point. And so you eventually get to a point where you're starting to realize that this lake is now extended for about a 50-minute walk around the edge, and you don't think you've made a circle yet. In fact, you don't feel like you're even halfway to this point.
Oh my
Has
goodness.
my owl seen anything from above, flying above the lake?
You can make a perception check using an owl score, which is a +3 to perception.
Yes, it is. Okay.
And it has advantage on perception with sight.
Okay. That is a 19 plus 3, which is a 21. Might as well fish for crit. That is another 19 plus 3, 21. Or 22, sorry. 22.
Okay. At this point, yes, your owl will have seen a number of creatures in the water. It can't relay to you what kind they are, but it has swooped down to alert you and kind of points out there. But again, every time it points out there, it seems like whatever it is very briefly coming up and then submerging.
Okay. Am I getting a glimpse of the fins, though?
How intently are you paying attention to your owl swooping?
I mean, it's landing on my shoulder.
Then by the time it lands on your shoulder, if that's when you finally notice the owl swooping, then no.
Okay.
Would I be noticing it?
Not other than that first time.
Okay.
This lake be giving me ominous feelings. Noticing a lot of creatures in the water. The crystal that you said was in the middle, have we even gotten to where the crystal would be?
Like around the side?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've made it about a quarter of the way, so you're where the crystal would be. It's in the center of the lake, so you've walked around, so you're at the right angle from where you were before.
And the crystal the moonlight just beams down onto the lake. There's not an island or anything.
Correct. It's just straight into the lake.
Oh my god. Okay, by the way, Elorn, I don't think it will really change anything, but I'd like to just remind myself that I actually have a 19 in survival check because of my luck potion. I forgot.
No, you're good. No, it does not change anything.
Yeah, I figured, but I just wanted to make sure.
Good job.
Alright. I say we keep going for now. If something decides to pop out the water, we'll deal with it.
Yeah.
Okay. As you continue on, again, about another 20-ish minutes pass, and you feel like you're getting to maybe the other side of the lake. And at this point, it's the first time when you begin to see anything change. And as the cave has opened up more, the wall has retreated further away from you. You're no longer walking along a lake that's going from coast of the lake or the shore of the lake to a wall. Instead, you don't see the wall at this point, following the lake around, as it's began to kind of veer off in its own direction. But in its place, you see a number of what look like trees, but they look like trees made of stone, marble, granite. They look unusual, and while they don't look man-made or artificial, they look naturally formed. Something feels off for those of you that have never been in the Underdark much, but Valzor, for you, it's kind of reminiscent a little bit. You've seen them before. You haven't spent a whole lot of time in them yourself, but you've seen them. But it's equivalent to a forest for the Underdark. It's something that's more wooded, and it follows those same patterns, and you begin to hear the chittering of creatures coming from within the trees that are made of stone. And the light from the lake that's shimmering immediately gets blocked by the denseness of these large trees that are now in your path. Before eventually you see, about 40 feet up, what looks to be a spiraling staircase going up one of these trees into a number of canopy-like treetop buildings, almost huts, if you will, that have glowing flames of light coming from them.
Wait,
Cool.
so you're saying we're in a forest? but like a stone forest.
A
That's
stone
still
tree.
considered as a forest.
You are not in it yet,
Stone
but yes, it
forest.
will consider if you choose to
I
go
have
in it.
advantage then.
After you've been in it for an hour.
Okay.
A ranger trying to get her favorite terrain is the
Like a stone forest.
I've been in the desert for too long.
Rena's gonna go and run and hug the tree.
No.
I see this and I'm like, oh. Yeah, I know. I like the forest too, especially down here.
Valzor. Yeah, we
trees
not. Sorry.
safe? Oh, no, you're fine. Go.
We not be worried about the huts above us.
Well, we should be, but
Is
I
it
don't-
a as long as you don't disturb them, they don't disturb us kind of deal?
I'm not sure. I wish I could see what kind of people or things are up there, but I can't. I could try sneaking up there and seeing if I could find what kind of people are up there. If they're tieflings like me, then we should be able to just get through here, no problem. Hopefully. But if not, then we might have to fight.
Also, is it safe for her to be touching that?
Yeah, it's safe.
Alright.
How about
Well?
we be sneaking? We send up the more sneaky type. Yeah.
I look
Well.
towards Ares.
I could also set in my weasel
Oh,
to at
shit.
least
Yeah, do that.
There be weasels down here.
more. Oh, well, that is a good question.
There is none. No. Not that I'm aware of.
Shadow is stealthy, at least.
There be owls?
Yes, that don't look like yours, though. To answer your question, Velzor.
I relay that.
I do
Yeah.
have a rat. I don't know. I
A
don't know
rat
if
is
the
small
rat's
enough to
for.
where it won't really matter.
Okay, we be sending the rat then.
Or the
it-
weasel.
Because no one will be able to see.
Yeah.
Okay, we send them both. Because the rat needs to do its fucking part.
Okay. What? I've been cuddling with him.
Yes, I know it's been your emotional support animal since but it's gonna be gone in like 6 hours, so we need to have
You
it do
better
something.
make that magic work again. Give me my rat back.
Alright, anyhow.
Alright. Renine will just like lower her arm down and kind of give it a little nudge, and Shadow unwraps from her shoulders and starts climbing down and runs
Tic-tac.
into the forest.
Tic-tac-toe walks over to the rat. You be protecting that weasel with your life, you hear me? Go.
Are they going stealthy?
Yes.
Okay, then stealth checks for the
Oh my
rat
God.
and the...
Still
Hold
check for the rat.
So it's a +5. Can I just use investigation because it's a +5?
Sure.
Has a dex of +0, so just a roll in a 20.
12?
Oh,
That's a 19. Let's go. Stealthy
wow.
rat. Stealthy
Rat!
rat.
Rat with
Rat.
stealth! Rat
It's
stealth.
my rat. That's why.
And he's gonna be sniffing around for enemies while he's doing it.
And I want to take a perception check to see if there's anything in the forest while he's running.
Which
Okay.
he
My
has,
rat learned from me.
which he has advantage on
Yep.
smell checks.
I would like to look around the forest too.
Okay, so perception check from the rat, the weasel, and the Ranger.
Which he still has plus
By the way,
0 to wisdom.
The
so
rat, the weasel, the ranger sounds like the lion, the witch, the wardrobe, but like
by the way,
really bad.
oh,
I get 22.
I said 12 on my rat's perception check.
Ooh.
With
Yeah,
smell.
my
Oh
rat
my
really did learn
goodness.
from me.
Is that with
Oh.
your advantage?
That's with
okay,
advantage.
14 for shadows.
Okay, and the Ranger?
Oh shoot! Wait, hold on. Oh wait, hold on a second. Did I use the right stats for that?
Rat
Oh,
the
it's
right there, the
13.
weasel.
Sorry, 13. Because shadow is a +3.
Okay. So, a 13, a 12, and then a 22. Okay. Well, they're off scurrying about. They are making their way towards these huts that are in the trees. They get a bit of a closer look, and I will get to what you see in a second here, Raina, but for the creatures that are looking up there, they get to the base of one of these trees, and as they look up, you can see carved out of like a plank of stone almost. It's hard to describe, but you gather it's probably from whatever sort of trees these are. These huts have been made similarly to your stereotypical wood-fashioned huts that you would see in, for example, a high elf village or something of the nature. They can't quite see creatures up there at this point, but they begin to hear various voices that are not talking quietly, they're talking at their regular volume. And that even without using advantage, the rat is able to hear these. Before the rat gets a very pungent smell of meats being cooked and a very pungent smell of spices and things of the nature, but can't quite smell creatures yet or people. Because those smells seem to be somewhat overpowering it at this distance. But you get the feeling that there's life up there. Runine, are you looking through and listening in through Shadow?
Yes.
What languages do you speak?
Oh Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Giant. That's it.
You do not understand what is being spoken.
Darn it. Right.
I have a guess of what it might be.
Can I tell how they look like?
You don't see creatures.
Oh. Alright.
They're at the base of the tree. They're still at the base of the tree. They haven't tried to climb up yet. Reina, as you're looking around, kind of near these trees, a couple moments pass before you think you spot some interesting little creatures, a salamander of sorts that's sort of a dark black with sort of glowing purple eyes scurrying up and down one of the trees, or a couple different bugs. And you see a couple birds perched up into the trees, but they seem different in that their eyes seem to have like an emerald hue to them, and their body seems to be a little bit more rigid and stone-like than fluffy and feathery. And it's very off-putting, but at the same time kind of mystical for you who's only really been in a wooded forest before, to see the same sort of forest life that you might be familiar with, but in a completely different manner. Before eventually your eye catches a individual that is about 7.5 foot tall, that looks to be kind of walking through the woods at the moment, has, rather than an axe, a pickaxe of some form, and stops at one of the trees and begins sort of swinging away, and you can hear the clang of metal against stone. And as you get a closer look, but safely from a distance, you're able to see the individual is about 8.5 feet tall, has sort of a large muscular figure with broad shoulders, and atop his head you can see what looks to be like a lion mane, and he looks to be some form of a feline persuasion. But you've never encountered these people before, but you seem to see a tall humanoid lion.
So I saw them. I'm gonna inform the group, and then from afar, I'm gonna stalk him.
What exactly do you tell us?
I inform I see a lion guy.
Do we hear the clanging of the metal?
Yes, you begin to hear the echoes of the pick.
We best be careful.
Yeah, we don't want to mess with these people, not until we know what type of people they are.
Do I see Reyna go off to go look at the guy?
Yep.
If
I
Reyna
follow
goes
her.
back off, I follow. 'Cause,
Yeah. Somebody needs to stay with Grenade though, because she can't see or hear anything.
Oh
Yeah.
no, not at all. So she's
I-
just like standing there with no one.
Yep, I'm staying with Renine in order to receive
Quit the
information.
party! No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
So yeah, we follow Reyna. The rats
Alright.
are climbing the tree.
Whoever is following Reyna, first I need Reyna to make a stealth check. The rest of you, I presume, are also trying to be stealthy, so I need stealth checks.
Trying. That's the big one.
27.
God damn.
Casual is 27. So.
Hey, 17.
Oh, I
though?
got a 29.
That's a
Fuck.
natural. God
That was a
damn.
nat 20.
You guys are stealthy
you-
as fuck!
And you got
Okay, with the most silent of silent entourage following you, Reyna, you almost don't even notice your party following you at this point. If it weren't for the fact that Tic Tac Toe's there, but you think that no one else is gonna even notice him. But
1,200-pound turtle tiptoeing.
Get in the groove.
Oh my god.
He's like
got
running and
Twinkle
hiding
Toes
behind.
over here.
He's hiding behind the trees, but he's so much beefier than the tree. Not even.
Oh, this is how he hides. He hides as a rock.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay. Anyhow, you begin stalking this individual, and he seems to be hammering away at this tree before eventually, with sort of a cracking of stone and the shattering of, small rocks as they splinter out, the tree falls, and with a just resounding, echoing thud that scares all of the creatures in the nearby vicinity, you hear the birds start to flap off, and you see the salamanders scurry away as this thud goes off, and he then ties what looks like some form of a cord to the base of this tree, and with just the loudest grunt you've heard, begins to slowly, maybe 5 foot every few seconds, just start to drag this stone tree behind him.
Damn. He's a
Is he
beast.
away from his base? Like, he's chopping trees, right? I would think he is.
Yeah.
I mean, we have no idea where he lives.
He's away from the huts at the very least.
Yeah, that's so. He kind of eyes the party.
I say we stay following him for now. Best not make any moves too quickly.
And nod.
Okay.
He's alone though.
Well, what you want to be doing? Kill him?
He shakes her head no.
I think we should just watch him for a little longer before we shoot.
Yes, we do not know if he is friend or foe. Best not to find out yet.
Well, he'll definitely see us as foe if he does see us, so... we should probably avoid that.
Sounds good to me.
Alright. Going to the rat and the weasel real quick. Athletics check if you want them to try to climb.
Yes!
Left them,
no.
bro.
Stealth rat.
Athletics.
What
Strength.
Jeez.
Oh no! Oh,
Oh no, that has
It
a
can't be-
-4.
Same. It can be agility.
In normal circumstances, yes, these are stone trees that they kind of just have to strength themselves
Are there
up.
no steps?
Rats climb up tree. I don't know about weasels, but rats climb up walls. They live in sewers. Come on.
And subway stations.
A smooth granite tree? No, sorry, you're not getting this one.
That there are
Aw.
like no stairs up these trees, like no ladders.
Do you want them to go up the stairs? Because they can go straight up the stairs, but that'll be less stealthy.
Mm,
That is your call.
right.
Yeah, I mean, like, the best we get is a 16 with our fucking. I say we just go up the stairs.
I don't want my weasel to die.
Die. It is at 1 HP. If it falls, it's dead.
Okay, but you can recast it.
For a fucking hour.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Anyways,
I say we go up the stairs. I mean, unless you want it, literally the highest we can get is a 16.
You guys can also split directions.
Yeah, but
I'm
my
just gonna
rat
go
can't.
up the stairs.
Yeah, rat's gonna go up the stairs too.
Okay.
I say we were pretty stealthy. I say we can get away with it.
stealth rat.
Making your way up the stairs.
What color are the stairs actually?
Same color as the trees.
White and black?
Yeah, it makes a marble and granite stairs.
Hey, Shadow's black with a little bit of white, so it works.
Yeah,
A little bit.
he's a bit stealthy, I guess, in that regard. He might mesh well.
That's
Anyhow,
And a rat.
And a rat.
they make their way up the stairs as best they can, slowly making sure they don't miss any stairs and fall through. The stairs don't seem to have a backing to them. It's kind of just like planks sticking out from the base of the tree. So if they were to fall through, they fall down. They carefully make their way up before they get to the top, and as they start to approach the top, before it seems like anything notices them, you notice that there are two larger lion-like figures standing guard at the top of these stairs, kind of just sitting there. They don't seem super attentive, but they're there.
Renee, not knowing where the party is, just starts talking, like whispering, like, there seems to be lion folk guarding the stairs. Doesn't know that only one person is hearing her.
Do I have any idea of what kind of people these could be?
Both of you do. Runine, you've only met one in your life. They are Leonin. Valzor, you've met about 3 or 4, but they're not typically known for interacting with your kind. Not out of hostility, but just out of a sort of isolation that is the Underdark of not interacting with tribes that are not theirs.
Okay. I tap Renine on the shoulder. I'm like,
Can't feel it.
oh, shit.
Loses all senses and
Wait.
becomes the weasel.
I'm fairly certain you can feel. How else
Wait.
do they shake you out of it?
Oh shit, wait, can I? Wait, hold on.
You don't just die if something starts attacking you while you're looking through your familiar.
That's fair, that's fair.
don't feel pain. A barbarian
don't-
scream.
See or hear, if I recall.
Well, I just
Oh yeah, okay.
I
So
just
yeah, I just don't hear and see. Okay. Yeah.
I just tap Renine then to see if she can snap out of it for a second.
Tap twice if you wish for me to return and not look more.
I tap twice.
She blinks back. Where is everyone?
They're following somebody that they saw in the forest, but we shouldn't need we
Oh,
we shouldn't need to worry about
Peace out.
passing by this camp. They are Leonin, and they're just a tribe of people. I've interacted with them before. They're not hostile by nature, or just hostile in general. They're pretty nice people, but I would just say if we can try to rally up with the rest of our party, we just try to walk by.
All right.
Imagine coming back to your consciousness, basically. What happened to the party? They're following somebody in the forest. Anyways.
Yeah, Renine is like on edge because of that, but all right, I will call back Shadow and make him drag the rat back, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the rat's order is to protect you, so to protect the weasel. So if
Oh,
the weasel
okay.
leaves, then the rat leaves.
Okay, because I could legitly poof Shadow and he'd come back, but she's not gonna do that.
The rat just
Rat's just like, "What the
looks
fuck?"
around, like, just like, what?
Yeah,
What?
I failed. Kill myself.
Jumps off staircase.
Failed.
Yeah.
You just hear squeak as the rat just yeets itself off.
Yo,
No.
rat
Oh.
flip. Rat flip.
I feel
I
like
imagine
this
the
is
rat just panically running back to freaking
my
TikTok to be
honor.
like,
Master, I failed. I must commit seppuku.
I'm just thinking about like Call of Duty, and it's like mission failed.
Mission failed.
him next
Get him
Good
next
next
time.
time. Oh my
Okay. Anyways, how where's this guy going that we're following?
oh my
He
goodness.
seems to be heading towards the trees, the huts.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we go back to Renine and see what she found. If he's just coming back to the village.
Yeah, it's probably good to not stay split up for too long.
Come on, Reina. As he sees Ren is kind of infatuated with the fucking lion, dude.
She's like looking at him while she's like walking with them. Like
Okay.
looking behind her, like not wanting to leave, but she's leaving anyway.
Sad Reina.
Big
Very
sad.
sad.
So we make our way back. Great. You're out. What did you see?
Well, welcome back. I imagine Shadow would have caught up to me before they came back, right?
About the same time.
Oh, okay.
The
Well.
rat runs over to Ares.
Oh,
I just pick it up and hold it like a little baby.
therapy
Well,
rat.
Stealth rat now is therapy rat.
Stealthy therapeutic rat.
Yeah.
So, from what I could
Multi-purpose.
tell, it could possibly be a village of, what was it? Liner?
Leonin.
Leonin.
How many Leonin have I met?
None.
Ooh.
Being a Sheena cat, do I have any influence over that whole thing?
They're a different race.
Go ahead and make a history check.
Back when the gods split us apart. No.
Oh shit.
Well,
Oh,
Oh.
no, 9.
9.
That's no in
Nine.
German.
Yep.
I just
You
realized...
feel like it could go either way, where either they might be flattered to meet another feline persuasion person, or they might think it's racist that you assume that you're one of them.
Okay. Alright.
Racism. Da-da-da-da.
No, hey, okay.
It could go one way or the other. You're not sure.
I
no.
relay the same information I told Renine, involving the fact that they are relatively nice people, and from what I heard and what I know, that they're nice people. They don't really like fighting, so.
Perfect. We best
Um,
be going asking for
Correction.
Oh.
They don't fight with your people.
Sorry. Yeah, they don't fight with my people. Oh, Okay.
Perfect. Then we can be going asking for directions. Maybe they know the way to this.
Then let me go up there.
Well, why not? We all best be going, no?
Well, we could just wait at the stairs if
Yeah,
you...
I would just wait at the stairs.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
If you need help, just be screaming.
Will do. Will do.
I love that.
I kind of just like, I also let them know, just stay here either at the edge of the forest or at the staircase, but I'm gonna make myself known to them, by, in Infernal and Undercommon, while I'm walking up the stairs, just saying hello.
Renine, before he goes over, Renine just like puts Shadow on his shoulders, and then bam. That's it.
Eris gets excited because she didn't realize that. Actually, would she have known that the like language she was speaking as a kid was like Undercommon?
I don't think she would have known what it was. She just knew it was a language that she was taught.
Well,
That
then
she
she gets
learned.
really excited that she actually understands what he's saying.
At least half of it.
Yeah.
Under
Yeah.
common half.
Yeah.
The other half I'm just like garbling, just like rah, rah.
Okay,
Oh, God.
so
Ich mein... No, sorry.
where's everyone? That is Zemnian, my friend.
Oh, no.
Man, so we're at the base of the tree, like near the stairs.
Okay, that's what I wanted to clarify. Were you waiting
Yeah.
at the stairs, or were you waiting where you were? Okay, you're at the stairs.
That's the stairs.
Okay, Valzor, you make your way up, and as you come up the stairs, you make your presence known.
I also, by the way, have
And-
my hands up, like not holding anything.
No, you have your fucking two lances on your back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyhow, you make your way up, and as you approach, you begin to hear speaking that you don't understand, followed by Undercommon.
Okay, can I cast Comprehend Languages on the voice that I didn't understand?
Well, so you cast it on yourself, more so,
Oh, okay.
and then you comprehend languages.
Okay, well, can I do that to understand what... Okay.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
So you now understand what is being spoken in the other language. But you, by the time you cast it, you missed the first part of the sentence, and all you really catch is a tiefling.
Hi, I started speaking in only Undercommon.
Who goes there?
Hi, my name is Valzor. I have a party with me, down here at the base of your tree. I don't mean any harm. We just were walking through the forest and we noticed, you guys up here and, wasn't sure what to do, because we didn't want to seem hostile to you at all, because that's not our intention.
Can we hear him spouting random blah 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 from the bottom of the tree, or is it that tall that we can't even hear him anymore?
Oh yeah, that is a good question.
Brunine can hear through shadow.
Yeah, obviously.
The rest of you can hear, but not like clear. It's more like far off mutters.
Okay, but we can still hear
Yes.
like his voice. Okay.
You
That's
can hear
all.
him talking. He's not shouting or anything, so like you gather if he shouts, you'd be able to actually understand him.
That's all I wanted to make sure of. I didn't want, hey, shout if you're dying and we can't hear him because he's too far away. So...
Yeah.
Yeah.
For now, you're fine.
Okay, good.
Does Shadow have to roll for stealth for being still?
If he's trying to hide, yes.
Okay.
Anyhow. The other one speaks up, and this one, as you're now close enough to tell, looks like a black leonin with black fur and reddish eyes and sort of like a grayish striped pattern along his fur coat. What can I do for you? You don't want to be hostile?
Yeah,
It's fine. Do you need our village for something?
No, I just wanted to let you guys know that we're traveling underneath you and didn't mean any harm.
That's fine then. Won't pay any mind to you.
Thank you. It's kind of awkward coming into the forest and then, not really having any kind of way to really make ourselves known easily without seeming slightly shady,
To be honest, whoever thinks it seems shady, as long as it doesn't attack us, we tend to pay it no mind.
Alright. Well, then thank you. I hope you guys...
Know where you're going?
Yeah. We're just gonna be heading down the cave. I have a orb of direction on me, so... Plus I live farther down the cave.
Ask for directions to your village.
Alright. Very well.
But actually...
Carry on.
Now that I think about it, I haven't thought of a name of my village yet, because of backstory reasons. Out of character, obviously. I just ask him a general question if he's heard anything about my village. I don't know if he would have, but...
His face kind of goes emotionless for a second. Why do you ask?
Just because my family is there, or what's left of it.
What's left of it might be a good way to put it.
Oh.
Best be moving on.
Do you mind telling me?
You haven't heard of what happened to your village?
Well, okay, out of character. I know what happened to my, hold on, okay, hold on, this is kind of awkward.
Different scenario?
Yeah,
or scenario
okay.
he's thinking about.
Alan,
I
do you want to
guess?
pull me into DM, and then...
That's up to him to decide how he interprets what he just said. That's not necessary, like, you're not going to get extra info out of me on that one. That is up to Valzor's interpretation.
No, I feel like okay.
If Valzor feels like he knows what he's talking about, Valzor can assume he knows what he's talking about. If Valzor does not feel like he knows what he's talking about, then he can assume he doesn't.
Feels bad.
You could also ask about it.
Okay, I double checked to make sure he's talking about the same village. I'm not talking about the one with the attack. There's another village that I don't know if you've heard of.
Friend, how long have you been gone?
For a few weeks to a month.
Oh, wait, actually, how long have we been around?
Oh, well, I hate to break it to you, but there's been a lot of attacks recently.
Valzor kind of just like slopes first, like his tail just drops motionless. Well, thank you for the info, I guess. We'll be on our way.
If you need more questions, the chief might know more, but if not, good luck. I hope whatever you're looking for is still there.
Yeah, I hope so too. And I go down the staircase.
Do we hear, like, a slumping tail going down the stairs?
Thud,
now?
thud, yeah.
Isn't your tail tiny?
No, it's a pretty hefty tail.
Yeah.
It's
It's
dummy
fat?
thick. Yeah.
I thought it,
He
was
made
a
a
super
fat-
thin one. I thought it was
No.
super thin. Like a
I mean, do you
devil's
remember
tail.
the thumping gift that Gothra made?
Yeah, I thought it was more like a slap.
No,
Yeah.
it's a meaty tail.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
a
we-
pretty dummy thick tail.
You want to go thick? Sorry.
Thick! Yes, it's painfully
Oh.
thick.
By the time Bowser's at the bottom of the stairs, Eris runs up and in Undercommon goes, "What is this language?"
Oh, it's Undercommon. I say it back to her in that same language.
This is Undercommon.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I guess I know Undercommon.
I
And then I went back to the group.
I tried speaking to her in Infernal for a second, like, do you know this one?
I shake my head.
Okay. Well, while that's going on, Tic-Tac-Toe's gonna walk up to Valzor. And... So, did you find out information on where to get to this place we have to go to?
Wait, I go back up the stairs. I look at I look at TikTok, and I'm like, Tic Tacs. Yes. I look at the meme. I look at the meme that is TikTok.
I go with him this time.
I'm like, I forgot to ask about that. I'm going back up.
I want to walk up with him.
I was also gonna walk up with him.
Just stay behind me.
Whole party chilling.
No, wait. I see this, and I'm like, you just best wait here. I don't want to give off any bad vibes after just coming back down. So I'll be back.
I just want to say hi.
Yes, I've never been meeting this kind of people before. I want to experience what it's like.
Okay, but then just please leave all the talking to me.
Well, unfortunately, I don't be speaking Undercommon anyways.
I mean, alright. Go for it.
Okay. I go up the stairs, I guess, with Tic Tac and Ares.
Eris still talks in Undercommon.
Renine, where are you going? Staying? You going?
Just gonna stay.
Maybe had to go feed her cat, so...
Yeah.
Okay, then by default, Reyna stays.
Okay.
Once again, when I'm going up the stairs, I'm like, hello, I'm back, I'm sorry. I forgot to ask a few questions.
You know, I feel like we've done this before, where we sent Apollyon to go ask questions.
Yes, this has happened before.
Yes.
Look, I have a negative charisma, okay?
Yes, and you're playing it wonderfully. Anyhow.
Yeah, it's great.
Welcome back.
We are so awkward.
I just have a few questions for you. Do you know...
Again?
Yes, do you know what the quickest way to the bog is?
What business do you have in the bog?
We have a mission to go down into the bog.
You sure you don't have a penchant for getting yourself in trouble?
Depends on what you describe as trouble.
Well, first you come up here and you ask about some form of a town that's been attacked. Then you don't seem to know that everything's been attacked. And then you mean to tell me that you're going to go to the place where there's been a dragon spotted.
There was a dragon spotted there.
I say that the exact same time.
You're not from... also, hi. You're not from around here.
But no. Well, is it that obvious?
Don't mind her. She wanted to come with me up the stairs.
Hello.
God damn it!
In common. Ooh. Oh. Stairs be doing me back bad things these days.
God damn it.
Hello. He says in common.
Oh.
Hello.
I moved to common as well, I guess. I didn't mean it.
He's a medic.
No, he's pulling a prank. Don't listen to him.
It be the old age. Don't worry about it.
Yes, don't. So, anyway, there was a dragon spotted there
A dragon.
in the bog.
Yeah.
Was it a full-fledged, an adult?
He's kind of just looking between the three of you, kind of shifty-eyed, quickly, like, what in the fuck? He...
I
Well,
say
yeah, I don't know. I'm not rightly certain. A big serpent beast with wings and another one without wings that have been clashing over territory.
Okay, well, I can tell you this, that is probably our job to stop it. We're heading down there to stop it, not to make it worse.
And you three are going to... Do you have a death wish?
We have two more
Kind of.
at the bottom of the staircase, but you'd be surprised at what kind of things we are capable of.
You 5.
Yes.
It be the will of the gods if we must die. But we go down in their names.
well, he does. So, yeah.
Well, technically we have 7.
You... Okay.
May I ask,
Where's the
How
bog?
where do be this bog?
I asked what the fastest route was, but he posed the question if we were to make trouble.
No, it's more... I think trouble finds you. If you're looking for the fastest route, then you can cut straight through the forest here. Though, the middle of the forest is home to quite an interesting fellow.
I like
I do be
interesting
loving
people.
interesting fellows.
Some might call him, how do you put it, a Mage of Chaos of form.
I like this man even more now.
A Mage of Chaos.
Don't
Interesting.
rightly know how old he is. He seems really old. He talks like he's really old.
You think he be older than me?
Maybe. How old are you?
342 years old.
I think he's older.
Very interesting.
Have you ever?
The strange part is I think he's human.
Well,
human?
I want to specify this because Mitty just came back. Mitty, we are at the bottom of the tree, Renine and Reyna, and Reyna would be able to see Renine face palming. She's listening in on this conversation.
Rena's mad confused while you're face palming.
And then you hear her mutter, "We are so awkward." That's it.
well,
Yeah, you guys are. I'm pretty vibe. I vibe.
Anyhow,
I just ask. So is the bog like what direction? Like northeast, northwest?
from here, it would be northwest.
Okay.
To the trees.
Aye, through the trees.
Now I must ask a bit of a personal question. See, I've been around a long time, and this be the first time I seen a race of your kind. Do you
I
all
start
live,
sweating.
Do you all live under the mountains only?
Yes and no. My village. We only live beneath the ground. I hear there are some to a region far to the southeast of here, across the waters, where they live on land. But it's a small group of them.
That's a shame. I would love to stay and chat and learn more about the culture here, but we do be on a mission.
Wait. So they've been talking for a while, right? And they're friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reina's gonna walk up the tree because she
Uh-oh.
thinks the coast is clear, and she's gonna go up to them, and then her eyes are like extremely wide. To the
Oh, Reina!
lion.
Yes, come.
Oh.
They be friendly. Pardon
This
the
line.
she,
It's like,
she be liking the forest creatures, you know. She been wanting to say hi ever since she saw one of you mining a tree earlier.
I see. Well, hello, little one. Welcome.
how much taller is he to Reina?
Oh
This
my.
one's about 7'5".
By the
Oh.
way, I don't know if it matters, but Reneen's down there by himself now, and now knows that everybody else has gone up. So I don't know if she'll just stay down there or not, but just wanted to put that out there.
In Undercommon, I would like to look at the guard and go, lack of manners. We have been above ground for a long time, and it seems that we're not quite acquainted with the customs here.
I also apologize on their behalf.
Shifting to undercommon. No, it's fine. It's just, we don't get friendly travelers often. So it's unusual. It's quite nice to have friendly visitors. But, maybe not be so carefree with future villages.
Reina starts having like
That
hover hands.
that is why I came up here by myself, is because I'm someone that you would see down here, hoping that it would be less of a danger, but thank you.
Just because he's never met these people before, and he just wants to test stuff out.
Oh no, please don't.
Eris is so nervous. Like, think about what this old man's gonna say or do.
Tic-tac-toe just starts... He starts talking, and for OOC reasons, he basically says, like, maybe one day I'll come back and learn more about your village, but I think to everybody except for Valzor, it just sounds like water gurgling. Just like weird, strange, like. But Valzor, you understand it.
What language are you speaking?
I'm speaking Aquan.
Oh.
The fuck?
And the only reason you understand it right now is because you have comprehend language. Is what
Yeah.
it's-
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Does anybody respond?
I look over to you and I just say, if you feel
They
like
don't-
it.
They don't reply, but a second later you see one of them reach into a pouch and they pull out like this black gum-like material, and he sticks it in his mouth and starts chewing on it. Can you repeat that, friend? Sure.
Oh my God.
Come back anytime.
What is that thing that you
That'd
put
be
in
a
your
neat
mouth?
trick. You got any more of those?
Okay.
Yes, we do. They're a bit expensive if you want to purchase them. Or you can gather them from the center of the lake.
Yes, that'd be another thing I would ask about. The lake. There'd be creatures living in it, no?
Yes, how do I put it? There is a race of people that live in that lake.
Oh.
The queen and us have a trade agreement. We bring them various stone-like materials for their buildings, and they trade us this, as well as other underwater materials they find. They are friendly, if you can pass their tests.
What kind of test?
You know, survive a trial of combat, swim down to the bottom of the lake and fetch something precious. You know, the sort of cliches that underwater folk tend to like.
No.
That'd be right in my boat.
Ugh. I look to Tic Tac and I'm just like, okay, let's focus on our mission.
By this time, Renine would have came up awkwardly, just like.
All of us, yeah, we're all just on this staircase now, like looking up at this guard.
I'm just going to be like, hello, I'm just going to introduce myself. I'm a part of this group. I'm Runin. Hello, I am sorry that we are very awkward.
Hello.
She's talking common.
Do we want to go sit somewhere else to talk? Or you said there were 7 of you, or are the other 2 going to crawl out of the woodwork?
Probably.
Well, apparently one of them don't even come out at all. He's a real shithead. But we're gonna...
You don't even know!
But, no, I think we be leaving soon anyways.
Raina still has like wide eyes and she still has hover hands.
Hover
Do you want to go be petted?
She's hovering over the fur. Like wanting to touch the lion, but like she's
Go
like
on.
going like holding her hand back.
It'd be okay if she gets one touch, yes?
So weird. Guys, it's so weird.
I'm face palming right now so hard.
Oh.
Renine is also face palming so bad right now.
She be a child. Let her dream, yes?
I just mutter, I'm so sorry again.
Go
in
ahead,
undercommon.
She pets.
It's very soft and warm.
And
Is Bear in the staircase?
she fucking yeets out of there.
She just
What?
pets him and runs away.
He. Okay.
Does she scream like as she goes away?
Well, I flag everybody to go back down the stairs. Okay, let's get going.
I be remembering ya.
And then
just
I
hold my hand up and walk away.
Renine kind of just like lags behind. So, I just was curious. What is the name of your village?
Akron.
What? How do you spell that?
Big brain.
Village of. Frick, what are they
Good luck with this.
Liners?
This man got language licorice.
Bruh, do you guys think licorice tastes like soap?
Nope.
I
Nope.
hate licorice. I can't stand.
I think it's like I heard it's in your DNA. Same with what is it?
Cilantro.
Cilantro.
yeah.
Cilantro tastes like soap to me also.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Not ever pronouncing that back to me.
Akron.
Wait, what was it? Oh, wait, hold on.
Akron.
Actron.
Thrawn. Throng.
Actalon.
If you guys come back and if you see Reina, you just see her like has her arms folded, looking like accomplished in life.
Poor
bet-
bear gets jealous.
She pet the kitty.
She pet the kitty.
After they all go down the stairs, I say an undercommon to the guard. Thank you for letting me know about the villages and everything that's been going down on here. I've been gone for too long. And I start going back down the stairs.
No problem. Good luck.
And Renine starts going down.
Sorry.
Thank you for your time. As she goes down.
Well, he was waiting till you were already gone, so that happened first.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
And then behind you hear thump, 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 thump.
Still slumped.
Yeah.
Oh, these damned stairs. Oh.
You're not getting
Okay.
any sympathy from me there, bud.
So, what we want them to be doing, eh?
Well, I guess we can start heading to the bog. We need to get through this forest anyhow.
We don't want to visit the sea folk.
The only one of us that is capable of doing any of those trials is Tic Tac over here.
Hey, let us not be. Okay, he did not say the fight happened under the water. Just that.
I can
What did they
assume
try?
that it would be.
Well, the fact that they said that we need to fetch something precious means that it is under the water.
Maybe he was giving ideas. Okay, he did not.
And I don't really want to go through trial by fire right now, or by water, if you will. When we still need
That
to go
was fun.
through this entire forest.
Fine, but we be hitting it on our way out. You hear?
I agree. I'm good with that.
All right, we going to go see the old man then. See the first stop to the bog.
I pull out my
The
orb of
chaos one.
direction, and I make sure that we're heading north.
West.
Northwest.
North. Well, yeah, well, we have to head north in order to go northwest.
In Undercommon, while we're walking, I'm gonna look at Valzor and say, you said something happened to your village and things were happening underground. Like, is there anything that we should be concerned about?
I just reply back to her in common. There's no need to have a secretive conversation about it. It's just apparently a lot of the villages, including places that my family reside, have been attacked recently. By, probably some of the worst creatures that could exist under here.
Dragons?
No, dragons aren't from here. At least, not normal. Talking
There are
about...
deep dragons in the underdark.
That's why I said not normal. But, like... I'm assuming it's from that one individual.
And about this dragon serpent-like with no wings. Does anything ring a bell? Does anything ring a bell to me about that?
Oh, right, yeah.
No.
Okay. Does this be ringing a bell to anybody here?
To reading?
Actually, yeah, was he there for that part of the conversation? I don't know if he was.
I was, yeah.
Everyone was
Yeah.
there for the dragon part.
Oh, okay.
I was the one who asked about it, I think.
You both asked about it. Regarding the dragons, if it doesn't ring a bell off of what they as characters and players know to be true, one person can make a history check, but it might to everyone else if they can remember it.
I'm gonna kill somebody, bro.
Hmm?
I'm gonna kill
Thanks.
someone.
Is it-
I mean, theirs might be correct.
Snake with
Snake.
legs? Question mark.
Yeah, it might be that.
Noodle.
Danger noodle.
Who's the one person who can make a history check? He said no.
Any one of them, if they want to, but like, she got it. It might be that.
Does the rest know what she's talking about? That's fine. That's fine. We can keep going. That's okay. So do we want to be? I think he said the fastest way is straight to the middle of the forest.
I hold up my orbit direction. I'm like, yeah, northwest. That's what he said.
Yeah, where the old man be. Do we want to go that way or try to go around? Might veer us off track a bit.
I would
Well-
like to go that way.
Might as well go straight through.
Yeah, but let's just agree now not to take any chances and play this safe.
I agree to be playing it safe, but when one of my status hears a Mage of Chaos, and you see his face get kind of really serious for a sec, it'd be something I must investigate.
Have you heard of people like that before?
There have been lots in history who've been known as Mages of Chaos, some for their sheer pleasure, and some for evil deeds. Either way, if this man be older than I am, he be strong, for sure.
Especially if he said he was human.
So, and you see his expression get lighthearted again. To the middle of the forest, then.
To the
Just
middle of the
imagine
forest.
Yeah.
the turtle's face just like have like these slumped eyebrows when he's serious. Sorry.
Just like the deep shadows that just like suddenly appear.
All right.
Do you want
Okay.
to take a break here and take a bathroom break? Food?
Yeah,
this
we
is a
are
good
at
place for a
about
break.
2 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's-
gotta fucking
It's
pee.
good break time.
Okay, break time.
Guys, let's.
Yo.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh my
Hello?
Did you let one rip on you?
Oh!
God damn.
So excited.
I love your reaction to like hoping anyone else remembers.
Oh yeah.
Or a plot point.
Oh yeah.
Just like
Oh shit! I just remembered. Fuck.
What? I don't have a memory.
Oh,
Wait, out of character, what the fuck are we talking about?
Oh
The snake.
yeah.
Which snake?
The desert
Yorglot
snake. Yeah.
snake.
Yeah. With the
Yorglot
paws
snake.
under the underdark. Yeah.
I mean, he did say
Snake.
that he was gonna go to the Underdark.
Puppy. Puppy.
That's your pet right there.
Oh my god.
That's my boy. He fighting a dragon. What a beast.
Oh my god.
I thought he was fighting a different snake for territory.
No, a dragon and a snake.
They're fighting. Yeah.
If it's an adult dragon, though, we might have to actually dip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
that's probably gonna be
We
our-
ain't ready for that shit.
Yeah.
Even if
We're
it's
gonna
like
let-
fucking one of the non-chromatics, even if it's a fucking
We're gonna
metallic.
let your
The size of fucking
patron
Yorglot
deal with that,
snake was
whatever the fuck.
large. Was like fucking huge, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was bigger than large because it was like 12, 13, 14 feet. I guess that is
It's
large.
like a
isn't it?
god-sized snake.
Yeah, it was pretty big.
But anyways, I'm gonna go get food.
Okay. Hi,
It was taller
Tab.
than the buildings that we were around.
Yeah.
And of course, this is all still if.
If
If.
I love how the one time that stealth doesn't matter, I roll a fucking 29.
Dude, the
Like-
one time stealth doesn't matter. You get a nat 20, Rainer rolls a 19, and I get a 17 with a +2.
Yeah. And we're just like,
That's a
Okay.
1,200-pound turtle.
We always stealth at the wrong times, but then we just don't stealth at all when we should.
Dude,
Like,
I just love the fact that literally this 1,200-pound turtle is more stealthy than Yorglot.
yeah.
literally more stealthy than Yorglot.
Yorglot's too busy in his own head to care about what he's doing around him.
Yorglot kind of just talks to himself 24/7 because he's responding to people in his head, so he can't be stealthy.
Oh my god.
Anyways, I'm gonna use the restroom to get some water. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Oh my god. Dude, I'm scared. I want to meet this chaos mage, whatever the fuck he is. Anything that has a lot of power and chaos has to be good, right? Just has to be.
Maybe.
uh,
I personally
don't
love
know.
how last session it was, hey, we reached the mountains. Should we call in Ember? Yeah, she can't see though. Who cares? She doesn't need to see. This session.
Okay.
Hey, Ember, you used your light spell. You can see now. We don't need you. Like, it was legitimately,
Yeah.
we need you. Ah, fuck, you're useless. Hey, you're useful. We don't need you.
I was gonna ask if I could like wish for her to see, or if that was just gonna like end up like just fucking up her eyes forever, and I didn't. I didn't want to fuck up her eyes forever.
You're certainly welcome to ask at any point in time.
Yeah, but now she's in the lantern, so that's
Indeed.
unfortunate.
I just get a kick out of it because I was legitimately like, I'm here to okay, never mind.
No, okay. I just keep getting berated by this old ass turtle, and then I
Bruh.
have to go back in my lamp, I guess.
I feel so bad.
Dude, legitimately.
It'd be the work of the gods. Burn these bodies to a crisp. She's like, I mean, I don't mind burning them, but.
But like, okay. Kind of weird.
Oh, now that you're done with that, we don't need you. Just chew.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Dude, TikTok, fuck you.
Fucking all of you and your
Fucked it
cell
up.
phones.
God damn it.
You know, this is
TikTok-
going to be the thing by the end of the campaign.
Yeah.
You're all going to have made cell phones of some form of magical variety. Create an application called Tic Tac on there.
TikTok.
What? Tic Tac.
Yeah.
I'm back. Tic Tac, I'm back. What's
Welcome back.
happening? What you
I
talking
feel
about,
like
Tic
Tic Tac is very much like that one grandfather that you have who's really extravagant, but like you just don't want him to talk ever because you're scared that he's gonna say something like racist. Like, just like out of nowhere. Like, I feel like that's like you're just gonna say something really out of pocket. Just be like, yo.
Okay, I'm back.
Don't be hating on
That
Tic
might
Tac
have been
Toe.
okay when you were a kid, but hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up.
I remember when I used to work the fields.
What? Fuck.
Oh
Oh
my god. It's good soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
I feel like that picture in tavern is exactly what your
Good soup.
or not your Tic Tac Toe's serious face is. It's exactly that.
I forgot what photo we were talking about first.
For chat that doesn't know, it's one of the faces from the new Attack on Titan episode.
Yeah.
For the chat that does know, it's Yelena's face in the new Attack on Titan episode.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dude, I don't know how to describe that emotion. It's like he's
Completely and
disgusted but
utterly
really fast. Like
Yeah. Dude, and it's best because right after that, she literally goes from that face to smiling and crying.
That's a girl?
Yeah, that's a chick.
oh, Polly's like, I didn't see any titties, can't confirm.
So I just want to share this with everyone. I don't know how to share it with Twitch, but I rolled the fall damage earlier, and I had the reason why I kind of froze was because of the way one of the dice actually rolled. I'm gonna just send a picture of this dice. It landed in my key clip, and it was a very useless roll.
Okay.
Oh, no.
DnD.
I don't know. It literally feels like it's been forever since we played D&D.
It landed like that.
Oh,
D10
you just
literally
add all of
perfectly
them.
upright, and I'm like, well, that did not help.
Well,
That's a D100.
yeah, at that point you just do all the damage,
You
you
just
know?
add all of them.
He just lands and fucking
You like
dies.
100 damage.
For 40 feet? No!
Yeah.
You just landed on your head.
Yeah, no, yeah, you
Oh, God.
landed
Like
and
the one open part of the shell, there's just a sharp
Oh
stone
my
that goes up through it.
Oh my
you
God.
get skewered on it.
Take that
It like
to
hits that like one
August.
point of your nose where it goes straight up into your brain. You die. Like.
Feels bad, man. It's a
Damn.
feels bad moment.
It is. Truly is. But that is impressive how you managed to somehow do that. It's like almost exactly in the center too. Like
Yep.
there's like no one side that's like even slightly.
Percentile guy.
Oh no.
That'd be a really interesting one shot or like a couple session like off like brand campaign. A try not to die campaign where natural one just means you killed yourself doing anything that you were doing.
Oh my god.
I want to try to hop the fence. Natural one.
You get stuck in the fence.
I'm
I'd
running
like
out
to
of fence and I want to vault it.
I'm gonna
Just
try to persuade this person to give me a discount. They're just done with your shit and they just pull out a gun and shoot you.
They
Sir?
pay you to leave.
You're begging for money on the street. Please, sir, some coin. Natural one.
you just get executed.
Oh my
Dude
God.
just pulls out a fucking 9 and shoots you. For begging.
Some mage. Just
No
like,
matter what you're doing, if it's a natural one, you died by something. I'd like to look around. Natural one. You looked too hard and your brain imploded from all the sensory input.
You flipped around too fast and you broke your own neck.
Hey, Alorn, can I die from misfiring my gun?
Oh. That'd be a lot of natural ones to die from it.
The first misfire, no. If you keep trying to use it after it's broken and misfiring, yes.
Also, natural ones
Okay.
tend to stack up, so like, or most. That's more of like a DM thing. But like, if you're rolling and you roll like 3 natural ones in a row, like the first one might not be that bad, but then the second one will be pretty bad. Third one will be really
Yeah.
fucking bad because it's so unlikely to do that. That
I did
Just-
it. I did it.
She's just saying that right now because she might end up in the future. Just that one.
Yeah,
that
I've
one.
done it.
That one.
I don't know. I don't know if I would really stack them. It would depend on if you're trying the same thing over and over. If it was like
Yeah.
3 nat ones, but it's at 3 different things, I'm probably not gonna have them relate to each other. But if it's like I'm gonna try to use my gun, nat 1. I'm gonna try it again, nat 1. I'm gonna try it again, nat 1. Okay, like your gun is beyond repair now.
thinking about that one shot, I want it to just be somebody shoot you in the face. No matter what it is, I don't care if it doesn't have to relate to what you're doing. I just want, if you get a nat 1, some dude pulls out a fucking Uzi and just blows you.
Oh my God.
Yo,
No,
yo.
it's like everything's super normal, but if you get anything lower than like a 3, like the world ends. Like
Dude,
You're just like cursed by one of the deities and summons an avatar of death with a gun every time you natural one.
Exactly what I was thinking. Just
It like shoots one of your family members in front of you, and you're like, why?
this torment.
End my suffering. You roll to end suffering, not one. No!
Roll to
Or
pursue
yes.
shopkeep.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. It depends on if you have family members left at that point, I guess.
Oh my god.
Okay, are we all back? Mitty, are you back?
Yeah. I'm making cookies though. I'm a gun and it'll be quick.
It'll be
You're
quick
making
to make
cookies?
cookies.
I think she
It's
just has to
already
go
in
and
the
pull them
oven.
out.
Yeah.
How long?
Like they're cooking until
They're
49
cookies, man.
Oh, so in 7 minutes? Okay, I can
in
wait
7 minutes, and I'm just gonna hop out for a second, take them out, and then hop back in. But
Yeah.
I also have a pizza that I need to take out of the oven in 12 minutes.
Okay, so we'll
we're
just,
both have timers.
we'll just chill. We'll just chill.
Wait.
How about,
Just
or
chill
we could
for a
just
bit.
go and their character just like Bordena was sitting at the bottom of the stairs, just sits there
Just
for,
AFK
like,
for
Yeah.
a bit.
30 seconds of the
For 30
campaign.
seconds, yeah.
Okay, we're walking through the forest.
Let's
we're back,
keep
guys.
her
Hello.
going.
Alright,
Keep her going.
so for expediency's sake, I need 2 perception checks.
I'll make one this time.
Actually, my perception's pretty okay. Dude, you always want to roll perception and you have no modifiers. Stop!
You roll it
Never.
anyway.
I want to help.
You can help with your good things. Let other people do their good things.
I was gonna say let Reina do that because she's
For
in her
real.
favorite terrain now.
Yeah, we probably
Yeah.
been here an hour, so she gets it.
I mean, but he's got luck, so it's at least it's 12.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
let him
so-
do it.
so I
Don't look
said-
at that.
So I said 2 checks. If Reina's getting advantage on her own, she gets advantage, so she gets to roll with advantage with his.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So Reina, advantage.
Roll again.
Roll again.
But this is what I mean.
I still did as good as she did, okay?
Shut up.
Okay, so you travel through the rest of what you know to be the night and well into the morning through this forest, and it just becomes.
Wait, no, what? Did you say morning? Did you say morning? What we
Yep.
think it's morning? Aw, the rat and the owl go poof.
Go bye
Yep.
bye.
Um.
And
Anyhow,
then I reach into the bag and I throw another bead.
okay. Go ahead and roll your d8.
Come on, baby. Oh, fuck. What is that?
Gambling addiction. And
Okay, okay. Alright, well. Oh,
You
God.
You summon. What the fuck did you just summon?
So, we have a giant goat.
Giant goat.
I'm
Not a
back.
normal, not a normal goat, a giant goat.
Why
Why
the big?
Fuck, do we have? Wait, how big is a giant
Yeah,
coat?
how big is giant
goat?
goat?
Goat. Coat.
Fucking love goats.
I think they're hour sized.
Our size?
So they're
Oh
like
my
horses.
goodness, so much for being.
They're
small.
large. They're large beasts.
I would like
Yeah,
to, as
so-
soon as I saw the
So
goat, I'm gonna
they're like 10 feet
jump
tall.
on.
Bro.
Oh my god, that thing could step on me and I
If
die.
the goat, wait, oh my God, Jesus Christ!
As soon as
Holy
I saw the goat, I'm
What did
fleeing
you
to the
do?
air, and I'm landing on the goat.
You're what?
I'm fleeing in the air. As soon as I saw the goat, I'm fleeing in the air. Like I fling myself through the air, and then I'm gonna
I don't
jump
know.
on the goat.
You
Get that high. It's 10 feet tall on 4 legs.
and I don't think.
Go
Oh
ahead
my
and make an athletics or acrobatics check.
She bounced off of a tree. Yeah, she could do that.
Yeah, she's like, parkour! Runs up tree.
parkour. God, Jesus.
I would also like to ask Tic Tac where he gets these things.
Oh fuck, 11. But I have advantage, right?
I don't think acrobatics.
Let
checks-
me read favored terrain again. It's such a niche thing that rarely ever gets used.
I think it's intelligence and wisdom. I think you could have just asked me to lower it, and you could have climbed on top of it instead of.
No, I'm gonna ask you to yeet me.
I mean, I could do that as well. You're pretty light.
Throw me.
Where's favored terrain? What the fuck?
Should be in features and traits.
That's what I'm
You have
looking.
advantage on survival checks to track your favorite enemies, as well as on intelligence checks to recall information. Oh no, that's enemy. What the fuck?
Giant enemy spider.
Oh, is that in her info tag?
You have favorite terrain type. Your proficiency bonus is doubled for your proficient skills when you make an intelligence or wisdom check
Yeah.
related to it. Yeah, just wisdom and intelligence.
Imagine having a favorite terrain, lol.
And your proficiency bonus is just doubled. You don't actually get advantage.
Oh, it's just proficiency bonus is doubled.
Yes.
So,
And then while traveling for an hour or more, you ignore difficult terrain. You can't become lost except by magical means. You remain alert to danger even when engaged in another activity. Move stealthy at a normal pace. Find twice as much food when foraging. And while tracking creatures, you learn the exact number, sizes, and how long ago they passed through the areas.
and your group can't become lost.
Except by magical means.
Oh.
So really, she rolled a 14. Or no, a 12. Yeah, still 12 on her perception check. Because 10 plus 2.
Okay.
And we have a giant goat.
Yeah.
It's rough. You land like 3/4 of the way up, and you kind of like grab onto the fur, and it seems a little bit annoyed at the sudden pull on its fur, but you're able to climb up.
I walk over to the goat, giant goat, and you be taking care of her now. Understand?
I want to run up to, or actually, I'm already near him, but I'm gonna ask him how, like, where he gets these things and if I can throw one.
Ah, yes, here. And he holds out the bag. Go on, take one and throw it on the ground.
I take one and I chuck it.
Like, really far away?
No, like I chuck it like on the ground.
Okay, roll a d8 for me.
Oh god.
And I threw it on the ground.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if it's another goat.
We
Oh my
have
god, we have
goats.
2 massive goats. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, so
Unfortunately-
much for being stealthy, guys. Woo!
Unfortunately, you can't pull the same one twice in the same day.
You can't.
Oh, okay.
Thank
Aw.
God.
Once it's used for that day, it can't be used.
So,
Dang.
does she have
Okay,
to
so
roll?
D8,
Yeah, d8.
6.
That is.
Oh no.
Is that a bear?
Oh my god.
No, I think the bear's eating the bear as well.
You pull out the giant boar. It's also a large beast. The second biggest creature in the bag.
Oh my goodness!
It's also around 10
Okay,
feet
okay,
tall.
this is the scenario. This is the scenario. We just left a village, and they're like, okay, we just met some awkward but nice people, and then they see the go roar. What the fuck?
You know what? We're about to meet
no.
a chaos dude, so
No,
it's
this
fine.
is well after you started traveling, because you've been traveling all through the night and into
Yeah.
the morning before
Oh,
this has
okay.
been able to be used.
Okay, never mind. I can't
Can I try one tic tac? I start inching closer to tic tac.
Go ahead.
I want to
Okay.
try to ride my boar.
Yeah, you can try to climb it.
oh, wait.
Every animal that comes out of it is friendly to me
Please
and
get
all
a
of my
second.
allies. No!
Oh my god. Do I have to roll acrobatics? Or
No, you can.
Are
just
you
climb.
climbing on it normally, or are you trying to yeet yourself like Rain?
I'm just trying
Okay,
to crawl,
I got
climb on
a
top of it.
1. I got
No
a...
way. No. Okay. Well, you see the giant goat, the giant boar, and Valzer throws his down and just rat. Just rat.
Hey, Eris has
Oh my
her
god.
therapy rat again.
Is it this? Okay, is it kind of like the same rat or is it a different rat?
I'm pretty sure
it
they're.
is.
I'm pretty sure they're different creatures entirely every time.
I
But
think it's how
for
you do it, right?
I will let you choose whether you want them to be the same thing.
sure, we'll have them be the same thing, so he remembers you.
Aww. Yeah.
That's like up to the DM because it doesn't really tell you. It just says it spawns a creature pretty much. So
I will say it will continue to spawn that one until that one dies, and then it'll be a new one the next time.
Okay, I
But-
put my hand down to it so it can crawl up on my shoulders.
we got the giant boar, the giant goat, and the
A rat.
A normal rat.
Oh, I need to get more of these. These are fun. Okay, but after that he goes, but that do be all 3, so can't pull any more for the rest of the day.
Roger.
Alright. Thank
Anyways, let's keep it going.
So you've traveled all through the night and well into the morning, and at this point you've made your 3 pulls from the rust bag of tricks, and you've continued to travel on. Reyna now riding the giant goat, Eris riding the giant boar, and the others walking up the side. Amber has not came back out of the lamp. She has been doing whatever she is doing in the lamp at this point. And that, at this point, is getting to the point where you would need to consider taking a rest again.
The forest hasn't changed in like how the wood looks or anything.
The stone, yeah.
And still looking for tracks like we were. Have I noticed anything?
I want to fall asleep
Nothing
on
unusual.
the boar.
You want to sleep on the boar?
Yeah.
Luckily, I don't think these guys need sleep, so they can keep watch.
We could set up camp on the boar.
Oh my god.
I don't know if they're that big. But
I'm small, so I could probably easily sleep on them.
yeah, you can. Like 1 person, 2 people maybe if it was 2 small ones, but I don't think we could all set camp on the board. And
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I
maybe
just-
you like perched the boar and the goat side by side, and like had a plank to set down.
I would easily crush that plank. I'm so sorry.
Um,
Oh,
That's why you sit on the goat or the boar.
Okay,
I
sorry, a slab of stone wood.
Sorry, give me a second. I'll
I
be
look
back.
to the rest of the party. Well, shit. Never mind. I'll wait.
Well, I think
No,
we
you're
can-
good.
I was gonna ask who's gonna take first watch, but Renine should be here.
I will just roll for her when you decide it's time for her to take watch.
Yeah, it's fine. We can do nighttime while she's taking her call or whatever.
Okay, then I'll take first watch.
I'm gonna keep the rat and the goat awake with him
Hmm.
because
Okay.
his perception is trash.
Ouch.
So the goat's gonna watch with him.
Go ahead and make perception check.
My goat literally has better perception than you.
So about me having
Yeah.
perception.
At least
Luckily,
your first
I rolled
watch,
a 19,
okay?
so 19 for the goat.
Oh my god. The goat sees all, dude.
The goat is on high alert, just constantly looking around. And things pass smoothly for your watch. Doesn't seem to be any creatures.
I go and shake Tic Tac.
Oh. Oh.
It's time
be
for
my
you. Yes. I go up to a tree and I just climb into it
Oh.
to sleep.
Come on, boy. It be your turn now. Goat, you go get some rest. Even though I don't think you need it.
What
I'm
about
like
the
asleep
rat?
on the boar.
The rat is asleep with you now.
Okay.
Okay, well the goat's just awake then. He's still standing where he is, but he's just awake or sitting where he is.
Okay.
Okay, perception check for me. That's an 8. The boar. Eek. Not any better. That's 4 for the boar.
Oh,
Okay.
Boar 4.
Everything seems to pass without a hitch.
Okay, I go wake up Ares and Renine.
Okay. Renine will wake up and go to take her watch with you. If there's anything you want to talk, you have to wait till she gets back. But
Yeah. Probably not. I'm probably just like sitting on the board. Like
go ahead and make
looking.
your perception checks. Do you want to make them separately or together?
We can make them separately.
Okay.
17.
And a 16 for Renine. Okay. God, that die is so loud. It fucking like shatters when it goes away.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, kind of have to wait for her now.
Yeah. Oh god.
So, brief intermission while we wait for her to get pizza. I don't know what's taking her so long.
I'm
yeah.
guessing
Flopped
our
on the
watch
floor.
did not go as smoothly.
What do you mean? It went amazingly smooth. You did what you were
Oh.
supposed to do and kept watch.
Yeah. Yep. At least it wasn't boring.
I will take it away. This is I have the power, okay?
Tic Tac, show me your knick-knack. Give me.
Hey!
Yo!
Wild, bro.
Vile. Vile wench.
For real. Bequeath yourself, vile wench. For thou art
Nata.
sinneth.
Wentress.
So you just had your watch, and I am waiting for you to get back.
I'm back.
Okay.
Watch a man eat sand.
So as you and Eris were keeping watch, the last watch of the long rest,
Oh, okay.
you begin to notice some scurrying around the forest floor before you see a sort
Where
of
did we? Question: where do we set up camp?
middle of the forest.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But Bowser's in a tree,
And
Okay.
I'm on a boar.
Okay.
and Reyna's on a goat.
Yeah.
Okay. We're separated then.
Majestically.
So
We're
it's just-
taking watch together, by the way. I don't know. Yeah.
Wouldn't
Wait,
Reyna
you're
be
on the
awake by
board
now?
and I'm on the ground.
Yeah.
We're taking watch together. Okay.
And I think Reyna's awake by now because it's been 4 hours.
Raina
Yeah.
meditate.
Yeah.
Just meditate, bro.
And her
Okay.
passive perception's the same as the roll, so she would know this as well. You see 3 sort of elongated, like, fox/bunny-like creatures that seem to be kind of a mix between, with really long ears. The ears kind of come off the top of their head and fold all the way back about halfway down their bodies, with 3 long tails coming out from their rear, and in the center of their head, you see a very sparkling gemstone.
Me out of character knows what this is, but me in character probably doesn't know what this is.
I don't know what it is, but
Did
I
you
want
not
it.
read about it?
Would I have read about it? Because it wasn't a monster.
Uh,
I didn't read
No,
about
it would have been in
animals.
there.
Oh, okay.
Because it's not really an animal either. It's kind of that weird middle ground where it's not a hostile monster, but it would probably still be considered one.
What would I know about it then?
Well, one, you would know it's called carbuncle.
Yeah.
two, you would know that they love shiny things. They are hoarders. They love to gather and collect things of value or things that they perceive of value. If you remove the gemstone from their head by force, they die, and the gem loses its power. But if you can convince one to give you its gem, it can do so willingly, and the gem will eventually heal for them, and the gem retains its power.
I don't know what the gem does, though.
Varies by type of carbuncle.
Varies by type of carbuncle. Interesting.
Does it
Do I
look
have-
scared or anything?
It looks like it is trying to find something shiny to steal.
Ah, shit. We didn't grab any of those shiny rocks.
Mm,
I wanted to go back to
Eh,
the lake, but
I have this shiny
Oh my
rock.
god.
I have shiny rocks.
yeah, you do.
So, fuck, could they even see me if I try to, like... How far away is this carbuncle from me?
They're like rifling through your camp.
Oh,
They're what? Rifling through our camp?
To find something to
Oh.
steal.
Oh,
I wanna grab my cloak like really stealthily and try to like capture it in my cloak.
oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh, no.
Oh god.
Okay, first a stealth check.
She's just going. She's trying to get knocked out by every animal. First was horse, now is carbuncle.
26.
Oh my god.
Okay, it doesn't notice you grab your coat. Now you can choose athletics or acrobatics to try to grapple the carbuncle in your cloak.
Acrobatics. Oh man, that's a 14.
Acrobatics. Is it surprise?
I will say sure, it doesn't notice her, so you have advantage.
Hey, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Wait, do you?
28.
Yeah, advantage. Oh, I'm sorry.
You successfully grab one of them. Now I will give you your choice. You have topaz, emerald, or sapphire.
Do the right
Uh,
one.
Wha- okay, thank you. Emerald.
You
I
failed.
feel like our party has a very green aesthetic.
Okay. You very quickly wrap the cloak around and scoop it up, and it starts scrambling and squeaking. And one of the other ones hears it and darts off, and the topaz one leaves. And the sapphire one doesn't seem to quite leave yet.
Does this wake everybody else up? The squeaking and the whining?
Sure.
I don't think it'll wake up Valzor.
I look at Runine and I just say, grab that one.
Hearing,
Which stuff is he ruffling through?
The sapphire one currently seems to be rifling through your stuff.
Of course it is rifling through my stuff. What would even be shiny? Hold on. Give me one moment. You can ask me a
you
question.
hear this old ass man.
Were you sleeping in your armor?
No?
It currently kind of like is half poking its head out of your armor then.
Aw. He's trying to wear it.
Oh.
You
Fuck.
see, Turtle Man wakes up, and you see him pop out of his shell, and he's just holding a cannonball.
What the fuck?
What be going on here?
Wait, would I have heard of these little stealing animals or no?
You know.
I do. Okay.
No.
I wanna.
No, she
You have
meant
not heard.
he meant you know.
No, as in N-O.
And
Okay. No. Okay.
Me on the other hand, I would, but like,
We
as
be
you're
getting attacked.
we're being stolen from, by little carbuncles that like shiny things.
Have I ever heard of a carbuncle?
Anyhow, are you trying to catch this thing or no? Before we get to that, you need to make an action if you're going to, or it's going to start taking its
I will try to catch it.
athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Acrobatics. Or, not acrobatics, athletics.
Do good. Do the thing.
17?
What? Your roll didn't even roll for me. I gotta refresh my page.
So you go to grab it, And as you grab it, it ducks inside of your helmet and then just starts scurrying around with your helmet.
Oh, wait, come back here. Wait, that's my helmet.
Just pick up the helmet.
Picks up the helmet.
Asterix picks up helmet.
It is trying to run away with it, so you can try again, acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, yeah.
The helmet
Okay.
is currently not in your possession.
Yeah, I kind of figured. That's what I thought it was going to be. Do I have anything? I mean, yeah, I do, kind of, but we're sleeping, so I'm going to be freaking wasting a spell.
No, we haven't gotten our long rest yet, so.
I can actually recover it. Sure. I will use... Ow. You see... Oh, shit! Oh, wait, no, I have my shield. Yes, I can. I pick up my shield, grab Shadow, and cast Shadow's Twinkle Grasp.
Alright.
Okay, that hits for a lot of damage.
Oh, shit, it does. Fuck, never mind. I don't want to do that.
By running around,
Can I
by-
not just have it as a grab? Oh.
by running
Never.
around, is it like scurrying away, like running away, or just in circles?
It's trying to steal the helmet. Scurry away.
Yeah,
I have a
it's taking
question.
damage.
How far is this happening away from me?
Never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna run for it.
It depends on what tree you're in.
And how high
Did you choose a tree that's far away from us?
No,
Or
I chose one that's like near
assumed we
the
were
most
all
of the
by the
group.
tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assumed we were all slumped near a tree, and he just went up the tree.
Yeah.
How high up the tree did you go? The closest
To the
branch to the
first-
ground is going to be 20 feet.
Oh. I did not know that.
Questions, ask questions.
Then I guess that is where I am at.
You're in the tree?
Yeah,
How
at
far
this.
away?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, finish.
I was gonna say at this point I would have woken up, and not really knowing what's going on, I kind of try to pick up on the situation, and I want to
You
ask,
see Renine chasing her helmet that is moving on its own.
how far away is the helmet from me?
Well, 20 feet down, and then like 10 feet over, I would say.
You just see me with like a mass of like fabric that's just like writhing, and you just hear me like quietly like whisper, yelling, "Grab the helmet! Grab the helmet!"
Do you think I would be able to jump down the tree fast enough and then use my Hellfire Lance to grapple it in time? Or would it
Sleeping
have
with
got...
weapons on?
Yeah, I have him on my back.
I will say no, because leaping from the tree and landing and being able to use an action, I'm going to say is going to require an action. Because you're going to fall 20 feet. Or you can choose to faceplant and take the damage, in which case, yes.
Tic-tac-toe, just, puts his cannonball away, looks at, which one?
How far away is the thing away from me now? 10 feet, you said?
Yeah, it's only screwed like 10 feet. It's trying to carry a helmet that's like its size.
That's fair.
Yeah, Tic-tac-toe just puts away the cannonball and starts going over to the, heading over to the one with the helmet and just tries to gently, like, pick it up and remove the helmet off of it. Not like grabbing it and fucking like, just like walks over and just tries to like pick it up and remove the helmet from it and hold
Okay.
it in his hand.
Well, in the time it takes you to wake up and walk over, Renine, you get one more attempt to try to reclaim your helmet before then he gets to go if you fail.
Don't fail. Do the
Just
thing.
don't know.
Just don't. Just don't
Roll
suck.
well.
Athletic or acrobatics?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That did not roll well. 9.
Slippery carbuncle.
Slippery.
So he's just going over and he's kind of, and he's holding out his his pendant, his religious amulet.
Wait.
Come on. Oh, unless you have more to do.
Okay, the carbuncle pokes its head out, looking at the sound. Sees the pendant. And looks between the helmet and the pendant.
And then he's slowly getting closer as this is happening. He's
Okay.
like walking closer to it.
When you
And-
get in 10 feet, go ahead and make your athletics or acrobatics check, but it's also going to try to steal your pendant.
Okay. Alright. I was really hoping for an animal handling. Okay. That's a 19.
Oh. Oh no.
That fails.
Damn, 19 failed. Rolled really well.
You rolled in that 20, didn't you?
And I need you to make a sleight of hand or anything to try to protect your pendant.
Well, what do you
Whatever you want to choose to try to keep it from stealing your pendant.
mean? Well, I mean, if you ask me to choose, I'm gonna make up some bullshit scheme to do survival.
Sure.
Okay.
Is survival your highest?
Yeah, that's +8. That's 21.
Hey, yeah,
Well,
it
then-
has your pendant.
Oh!
Oh, are you fucking serious?
While
You
they're
can look.
doing
That is a
I
natural
wanna-
20 plus 2.
Oh my god.
Oof.
While they're trying to do that, I want to try to not. I'm not gonna like take it out of the cloak or anything, but I'm gonna try to like pet the cloak and try to calm down like the creature.
Okay, at this point, would I be out of the tree if I was like climbing down?
Yes, you're out of the tree.
Okay,
So what happens? So you watch as this sapphire carbuncle peeks its head out of the helmet, turns, looks at Tic-Tac-Toe, sees the sort of holy symbol that he's holding, and then jumps. Tic-Tac-Toe tries to grab it, and it just kind of like flips around his hands at the base of the pendant, and with some uncanny strength and dexterity, just pulls the pendant and is now trying to scurry away with the pendant.
Oh, it gets out of the helmet though?
Yes. It abandoned the helmet to try to go for the pendant, finding
Okay.
a shinier object at once.
I would like to chase after it. This is gonna be a lot, but it will take no damage, I swear. I want to chase after it, or get close enough to it.
Okay.
I want to cast
easy
bonus action, cast Curse of Blown Agony,
Okay.
and then try to grapple it with my Hellfire Chain Lance.
Those are both bonus actions.
Wait, what? If
Your
I
chain lance is a bonus action.
it is?
Yeah, your chain land. Well, you guys had this discussion before.
Hold on.
You know, you guys also.
Okay,
have,
then
like,
I'll
a
use
cloak and
use
robe
my
and-
Bloated Agony as my action. Can I not
Why
do
are you
that?
guys using spells? Just
If
grab it.
something's a
lol.
bonus action, you have to then find something that's not a bonus action.
Hold on.
Oh my god, just grab it.
So you can bloated agony and then pick the thing up.
Okay, I'll try that. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just try to grab it.
So what exactly does bloated agony do?
It has disadvantage on strength and dexterity ability checks. And
Okay,
if it
that's
had,
enough.
yeah,
That's what it's going to be using here.
yep. So then
Okay.
I will try to grapple it using athletics.
Okay, go ahead and make your roll.
Nat 20, baby!
Hell yeah.
Dope.
24.
25
Every-
actually with luck, or unless it's no.
No, it's gone, I
No,
think.
'cause it's gone. Yeah.
That is a very good thing, because even with disadvantage, it still rolled a 20.
Okay.
You rolled fucking 2 nat 20s?
No, it has a plus, but
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, plus of 2 or whatever.
Okay,
didn't
so I
roll
grapple it.
yes, you have managed to catch this sapphire carbuncle that has the holy emblem.
Slippery one, aren't ya?
And it's just kind of like chittering at you before then you both, Eris and Valzor, hear in comment, "Let me go!"
Hi,
Hello?
Walks over to try to grab his pendant from them.
No, mine!
hold on. I look at it in the eyes. I want to cast the I don't know how to say the name of the spell. It's a cantrip.
Thaumaturgy?
Yeah, thaumaturgy. Specifically, change the appearance of my eyes for a minute and make them glowing red. I'm like, please, can you give it back?
What? Are you trying to be intimidating or nice?
I make it a very warm red, so like more nice than
Go
intimidating.
ahead and make a persuasion check.
Oh god.
Or animal handling.
Fuck. Can I shit. I didn't mean. I wish you told me animal handling before that.
What's your modifier for animal handling?
Hold on, where is it? +0?
Okay, so a 3.
Okay.
3.
Feeling that didn't work.
Let me go!
No, listen.
Alright. So these things like shiny things, they're called corbuncles. Here, how about... Oh shit.
Try handling it.
What?
Can I try calming it down?
What are you gonna do?
Here, do
Which
you
one
want
are
to
you
try
calming
petting
down?
it? Do you want to try patting it?
There's
yeah,
2 of them.
I'm gonna pet it.
There's one in Eris's cloak, and there's the one that Valzor is holding.
I'm currently trying to calm the one that's in my cloak.
I'm gonna try and calm down Valzor's.
Okay, so an animal handling from both of you then to calm down yours. Or attempt to, at least.
Fuck. That's a 7.
I got 25.
That was almost a nat 20.
Valzor's... Yours seems very at ease around Reyna, and slowly starts to calm down.
Do I get
Yours is still, like, scrambling, and you're... Why is it dark? Get me out of here! Let me go!
Does my pendant come loose from the thing's mouth?
No. It's calm. It has not given up its item yet.
Can I try calming Aries?
The whole time I'm just like holding it,
Here.
trying to make sure it doesn't slip out of my hand.
I yell up to Ares, come down here.
How about we just bring it to her? You're
I
stronger
can't
than
move.
Ares.
It's moving a lot.
We're
Okay,
gonna go to her.
then try now keeping it in my arms as tight as possible. I look over to Reyna and like, I'll meet you up on the boar, and I climb up the boar.
Wait, no. She's on the ground.
I'm on the ground.
Oh, you
Yeah, she's on
are?
the ground.
Oh
down
shit, I didn't know
halfway.
that. Okay, I walk over to Ares. I thought she was still all the way up on the boar.
No, our
I
camp's-
snuck down to
Yeah.
tackle the
Okay.
thing.
So, who has a shiny thing that they can give to the corbuncles as a trade?
All I
Give
have is
to
my
them.
all I have is my charm.
I do, but it is very valuable and
Can we not just give them coin?
Reyna pulls out of her bag and she pulls out the gems that she found on the crab.
Oh. What gem was it?
Okay, well, the one that's still in the cloak can't see,
Yeah.
but the other one goes... Shiny.
We'll give you those shinies if you trade it for the one that you're holding.
Sure.
Okay, drop that first, and then we'll give you the shinies, okay?
No.
Same time?
No.
I mean, you're holding it, so might as
Okay.
well just fucking give it the...
Okay,
You-
okay.
You're holding it.
Give
How about
it
we
the
just-
gem. Give it the gem.
Reyna then like she opens her hand and then she's like holding the gem and she's like she still has it tightly like in her hand, but she's like offering him it to him like slowly.
Need
tries to move if Valzor lets him to grab it.
I let go a little bit, but I'm still keeping a grip on its bottom half of its body.
And Vernine is like slowly holding the pendant that's on his mouth, like.
Nah, I've been holding it the whole
Yeah.
Oh,
time.
you've been holding it? Okay.
Oh,
Tic
yeah.
Tac's been holding, but just doesn't want to break it and like try to tear it out.
Mm-hmm.
Or break
Yeah,
this
that
creature.
Yeah.
Because I
Or
could
break this
easily.
Our
Yeah,
ultimate
but-
As it-
obstacle.
Reaches out and grabs the gem from Reina's hand. It loosens the grip on the pendant.
Yay!
Ah. You see him wipe it off on his coat a little bit. Ah. The martyr. Always true. Puts it back on his coat.
Why are we giving things to them? We should be getting our stuff back.
My
They
stuff, my
just-
stuff.
They're
Not
just
The
your
one in your,
stuff.
the one in your cloak's still like squealing. Let me go! Get me out of here! It's dark.
Probably want to go over there, Reina.
Tic Tac Toe's
find
gonna
a
go
nut.
over with her. Okay, well, no. Tic Tac Toe's not doing that. He's going over to the one in Ares' hands.
Well,
Okay, go ahead and make a survival check to find a nut.
Sweet.
I'm just letting you know that I'm petting the one that's currently in my grasp.
Survival?
You do have.
Mhm.
You get an
20.
extra +2, so 22.
Yeah, you find some stone acorns.
I'm gonna just, and then she gives it to the one that gave her the pendant, and she head pats him, and like, good job.
Not shiny. Don't want.
doesn't
Do you like chuck it?
Tic Tac Toe is kneeling down at Ares because I assume she's like trying her best to hold this thing from grappling
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, with her negative what one?
Yeah.
No,
and
no,
he-
I was using acrobatics. I did perfectly fine.
But,
I'm like holding
yeah.
it fine, but
Sustained.
it's
So, yeah, sustained holding this thing. You're gonna need to continue to use athletics to fight its
Yeah.
strength.
He like finds a hole to like pop its head out or whatever without like giving any looseness to her grip. And you know, if it be common, you get animals down, and he's kind of petting it, trying to get it to calm down, and he pulls out this little gem that is a cut diamond, and holds it to the, not to where he can grab it, but holds it up to him and goes, "You be wanting this, yeah?"
I say yes.
That one looks. Go ahead and make an animal handling or a persuasion.
Definitely animal handling. That is a 24.
Sure, shame.
Will ye be calming down if I do give this to you? You're not gonna run away or try to steal anybody's stuff, yeah?
Steal? No. Find shiny? Yeah.
Okay. Then he gives the diamond to him. That's a 500 gold diamond.
Why the fuck do you do that to me?
Why would you do that?
Oh my goodness. This turtle.
I just look at the turtle with like disbelief. I'm like, you really just gave it a thing. Wow.
And
Okay.
he reaches in the blanket and grabs it like under its arms and starts to pull it out of the cloak. Oh, how long are they? You said they're like extended.
They're
about
extendo
3.5 feet
foxes.
They're what?
About 3.5 feet.
Ooh.
Boys.
That's
Slinky
like almost
boys.
as big as me. Holy fuck.
You big boys. Ah.
I'm a girl.
Girl. Excuse me.
They're
It'd
so
be my
cute.
bad. I never seen one of you before. You're adorable.
They are, right?
And he's like kind of holding it up to his chest and like petting it.
That's what I'm
Can
doing.
you shake it?
Well, let's hope you guys don't have any shinies on your person.
Hey.
Yeah, wait. I look at
Can I go now?
TikTok. Can you shake it?
Shake
Shake
what?
it.
Shake it. Lightly.
You just shake it, and it's like, no!
Roll for that.
Are you like imagining like the long cat kind of shake?
Tic-tac-toe
I'm
just starts
imagining
wiggling
shaking it and like shit falls out of it, you know?
Tic-tac-toe
Oh.
just starts slightly wiggling it in the air.
What are you doing?
I
And
do
just
not
kind of
mean,
wiggles.
and not to be known. She asked me to shake you, and I didn't want to hurt you, so just slight wiggles.
Okay.
And she's fun for you.
No?
Okay. I'll be stopping them. Anyways,
Does he have anything on him? Or
what do you
her?
want me to do? Check his pockets. I
don't know.
Where's the money, Lebowski?
Oh my
check
god.
her pockets. Excuse me. Those are very pretty gems you have on your head. I'm not too familiar with the creatures down here, but do you have a home?
Have a nest.
Would you like to go back?
Yes.
You want to show me the way? I can carry you.
No.
You know.
His
Yes.
friend went off that way, and I point into the woods.
Shall we go find your friend? The
No.
one you don't care about your friend.
No.
Do you only care about shiny?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna go find you some shinies then, huh?
No.
Yes.
Let me go.
What do we do with these?
They're cute. I think we should keep them as pets.
Not a pet.
You're a pet.
Uh-oh.
Aw,
He's gonna get angry.
He's kind
Does a
of.
20 hit?
Oh.
Yeah, 20 hits.
Tic tac. You're the one holding
Oh,
it. Does a
shit.
20 hit?
Oh.
Yes, it does barely.
Uh-oh.
You take 6 points of cold damage as it bites you.
Ah!
Okay, hold on.
Let me go.
That be hurting.
Not a pet. Let me go.
I did not say you were a pet. Why you bite me?
You're the one holding me. Let me go.
We be letting them go.
No, they stole from us.
Didn't steal. Found shiny. Mine.
No.
Yes, that shiny was ours, though.
No, on
My
ground. Mine.
shiny. I found it first.
I snap its neck. No, I'm kidding.
Oh
Oh my god!
Right.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry. I'm kidding.
Dude!
Wait, which one is this again?
This is the
Aries?
emerald one.
This was that one with Ares.
Yeah.
I would like to. Can I try and calm it down, or because I did the other one, I can't?
It was calm, but then they were talking about keeping it as a pet, and now it's annoyed. So you can try, but it's at disadvantage now.
Okay.
I could try to help you out to try to cancel it out if you'll
I
get the
rolled
advantage.
bad. I got 13.
You gotta roll again.
Oh yeah.
Well, no.
You get disadvantage. So.
No, I will say that
Oh.
it can cancel because
Oh,
favored
sorry.
rank wisdom check.
Okay.
Either way, 13.
Well, and it's 15 because her favorite terrain doesn't
Oh,
give
yeah.
her advantage. It gives her +2 or an
Correct,
extra.
you're right.
For
The
the
advantage from you. And, okay.
Actually, gives
Um,
her an extra +3, so it's 16.
Yeah, her proficiency is +3.
Yeah, so she rolled a 16.
Not a pet. Seems calmer, but still annoyed.
Okay, nobody be keeping you as a pet, alright? You don't have to worry.
You're just so cute. That's
So-
all.
Well, since I imagine Valzar and Renine came back with the second one.
I'm just sitting on the ground trying to, like, pet it.
You know
Renine
these.
pulls out her crystal focus. That is like a shiny black crystal. It's like,
Okay.
how big are focuses usually?
Baseball sized.
Oh shit. Okay, that's a big crystal. I imagine it. Okay, it's a diamond-shaped crystal then. Because she knows the knowledge that if we're able to trade with them, hey, I have a shiny. Do any of you want to trade it for something?
Why are we giving it all of our shiny things? Why?
The one that Reyna gave the small gem from the little crab holds out the gem. Okay.
How about something more? Do you have something else? You can keep the gems. And have a big shiny.
I had all of my stuff with me on the board, but just to make sure, I'm gonna sit down and start going through my stuff and just make sure everything's there.
But did you have your stuff on the bottom?
No, I never
Oh.
take my stuff off.
Anyhow. Yeah, everything's there for yours. They weren't able to get to yours. Yours
It was
were
my
off the ground.
stuff. It was fucking my stuff and
Okay. It kind of starts thinking for a bit and looks at Elzor. Let me go. Need to get more things.
oh, he's not gonna trade me the gem. Okay.
Maybe.
Oh,
It
okay.
said that it need to get more things to trade, possibly. Wait,
Okay.
what do you mean you need to get more things, little buddy?
I think he'll come back.
I want that, but need more.
Who are you gonna
And-
get it from?
Do you?
I need more.
Where are you
Looking-
gonna get it more?
I need more.
Looking at
just
the
let him-
one that, looking at the one that I'm holding, do you want to be having more things like that? And he points to the diamond in his hands.
Yeah.
I do be having more to trade as well. He's kind of
Yep.
bleaching off of Runine, what Runine's doing.
Okay.
If you bring back more stuff, we can see what we can trade, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, do you remember where we are?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanna hold on.
I want an insight check.
Yeah,
on
I
the
was
box.
gonna say, I was gonna insight check too.
Okay, go for it.
Can both of us insight?
That's
Yeah.
a natural one.
Oof.
I got a 12.
They
Great.
seem like they'll come back.
Okay. You go on now. And he puts it on the ground. Put it on
I
the ground.
I pet mine one last time, and then I
Perfect has
also
an
let it go.
infestation of these things.
All right.
They're gonna be
Alright.
like pigeons. They leave and they tell the rest, and they all come.
They set the things that you had given them for now because they might be trading them for other things on the ground.
Oh.
And then they just vanish.
What?
Oh shit. They've
Link?
vanished?
They just like teleport, vanish, just poof,
What?
gone.
Okay.
And then about 3.5 minutes later, you see them come scurrying out of the trees, and they have the sapphire one has like a brown sack that it is just dragging in its mouth behind it. That seems full of small oddities. And the emerald one comes running back with a dagger.
It's a dagger?
It kind of has like a silver gray sheath with gold inlays and a ruby gemstone placed in the top of the scabbard or the sheath for it. And then the hilt seems to be made of like a white silver with, again, gold inlays and then a ruby at the hilt of the dagger.
Ruby at the hilt?
And they set the items down. Trade.
Mm.
Throw it.
Hi, dog. Perfect timing.
May we look inside the bag?
Yeah.
May I pour it out onto the floor?
It pours it out.
Oh, okay. What is there?
In the bag, you can see there seems to be a lot of coin of various different kinds. Some coin that seems very old that you aren't really familiar with. Not even for you, Tic Tac Toe. Like really old,
Jesus.
like stone-looking coins.
Oh my goodness.
And then among the coins, you gather that there's probably around 12-ish platinum total.
Damn.
And then within the possessions, you also notice a small vial, and inside the vial seems to be like a crystal that has been turned into a green liquid, and it's just kind of sloshing around in the vial. And then there's also a small, like, pouch of gold powder.
Do you be knowing what any of this is? Or
Oh my goodness, that just reminded me of what item I accidentally deleted from my inventory. Sorry.
I know what it is.
I want to go up to the one with the dagger and offer it the earring, the diamond earring that we got from the palace.
Oh, will you not be wanting to check to see if the dagger is anything else before you trade?
Can you do that? I don't know how to do that.
Well, don't we have somebody who can? As he looks over at Ernine.
Okay.
I
I imagine that this is the boy, or if this is a boy.
This is the girl.
This is the
Yeah,
girl with the
yeah.
dagger.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
the emerald
Oh
one.
shit. The boy was the one with the oddities.
Yep.
Okay. Could you set that down for a moment?
Sure. It sets it down.
I mean, I just have to be like within.
They did also claim they knew what it was, but
Oh, what is it?
shiny.
Yeah, I knew it.
It is
Oh,
very
I fell
shiny.
for that. Oh my goodness. So I essentially ritual cast identify.
Okay. So, eventually, you finish casting. When you are done, what you discern about the dagger is that this dagger does not deal damage when it hits. Instead, what it does is it reverses the wound that was recently hit.
So it heals?
So
Correct.
you can stab people to heal them. Oh,
So,
I'm gonna
it's
try
basically
to
a
trade my
dagger that
earring
does
for that
healing.
dagger.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, I'm gonna try to trade my earring for that dagger.
So Renin says, this dagger stabs for healing.
It stabs for. What do you mean by stabs for healing?
It doesn't do damage, it heals.
It heals.
I have never seen this
Very
kind of
peculiar.
I,
Hey,
w-
shiny.
I look and I hold out my earring, but I have like a firm hold on it, and I hover my hand over the dagger, but not like to grab. But I hold out the diamond and I put my hand down on the dagger.
Yeah, trade.
I put down the diamond and I take the dagger.
Okay. It
I nod and I
grabs
slip
the
away.
earring.
My goodness.
It's a good trade.
The guy
I'm
on the other
shaking
side.
all of
What about my
you.
stuff? You like my stuff? My stuff shiny too, right?
Yes, it
What
be a very shiny. This
what does he have
vial.
again?
Coins, a vial of crystal liquid that's of a greenish color,
Hey,
and
do
a
you
pouch of
also
gold
have
powder.
a diamond earring? By the way.
Runin, you be able to identify this vial.
You can only identify one thing per every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I could instant cast one though.
If it's prepared.
No, my spellbook allows me to instant cast one once per day.
Well, what's wrong with just taking 10 minutes?
Oh, all right. Well, that's for every item. So if you want me to keep casting it,
What are the
okay.
3 items that are there other than just coins?
Okay, well, I will identify the... Which one? The crystal one?
Yeah, the crystal vial that looks melted.
Is it magical?
Yes, it is magical. It is a potion of cure sickness. It will cure any disease or sickness affecting a target.
Any?
Any.
Including ashen?
Unknown, but any. You don't know if Spirit Rot is strictly speaking a disease yet.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
But that's
We-
still...
That's valuable.
That's... You have quite a good, collection of shinies here.
Alright.
Renine, he kind of like... Tic-Tac-Toe kind of like is whispering to Renine. You seem to be knowing what these creatures are. Mind explaining it to me?
So here's the thing. They like treating with shinies, and if you...
You see its ears twitching.
She smiles. They like trading shinies.
Is that it? No harm?
She kind of churns around and then points to her. She tries to very slowly point to the top of her head, kind of indicating their gem.
I'm gonna reach out my hand and ask for Tic Tac's hand.
What?
What?
He kind of like is now distracted between the two, seeing Renine pointing at her forehead and Aries asking for his hand. One moment, Renine. He holds his hand out to Aries.
I stab
Yes,
him in the
ma'am.
hand.
You have not attuned to it.
Oh.
So when you go to stab him, the blade doesn't do anything. It doesn't pierce skin. It has no edge. It has no sharpness to it. So you just kind of like hit him with metal.
Okay, so he doesn't
look-
actually... You don't take damage, though.
You,
I look at Runine. Why isn't it working?
That's because you need to spend an hour focusing on it to be, bound to you.
Okay, hold on. And then I walk away and I tune to.
Ooh.
Ugh.
They got to get her back for that one.
Well, the thing is, she actually wanted
Anyways.
to try to heal you. That's what that dagger does. Alright.
Oh! Okay! Anyways,
Anyhow.
this, what about it? What about their heads? Should I ask?
No!
Little ones, what is this, what be this thing on your heads?
Oh no.
Shiny.
Yes, it is very shiny. Is it your most shiny thing?
Yes.
Oh, it must be very valuable to you then, yes?
Yeah, if you take it, I die.
He looks over at Renine. Ah!
Renine! Forcefully, yes. But would you like to trade it for something?
What do you have?
You would sacrifice your life.
Oh, if I give it to you, I don't die.
Oh, only if we be taking it, you die.
Renine
Well-
smiles.
He reaches underneath the chin of one of them and just starts crying, "Oh, we would never want to kill one of you cute little beings."
My God.
Oh my goodness. Anyways, so
Okay. What do you have?
which one
Ah,
is this one?
Boy is,
Sapphire?
boy
Yeah,
is sapphire, girl is emerald.
yeah.
Sapphire. Okay. I'm fine with sapphire.
Mm.
Mm.
Something very valuable, yes. Mm.
Well, I have this very shiny black crystal.
Yeah, black is ugly.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Problems with wanting a black crystal. It's not very shiny.
You all,
Hmm.
Does anyone else have anything shiny?
You have a diamond earring.
No, I don't.
We
You
got
trained the-
matching ones.
Oh! Shit, you're right!
Yeah.
there you go.
That's what she just traded.
That's
Yeah.
fair. He slowly reaches up to her ear, unclasps the earring, and wiggles it. How about this? It's a diamond earring. It's very shiny.
The emerald one looks more enthused. Another one?
You be getting that one. You think that'd be worth it for you? The thing on top of your head.
Yeah, for me.
Perfect.
Look, she looks at the sapphire one. He didn't budge, did he?
No. Seems disinterested in it.
Mm.
You gather from the bag, the emerald one seems more interested in trinkets, weapons, goods, and this one seems more interested in coins and potions and such.
Oh, I remember
hold
something.
Hold on.
Hmm.
Okay, so the item, I remembered what items I deleted from my inventory. It was a stack of 2 vials with gold dust.
Okay.
I take their potion-sized vials because I asked Yorglot from them. She takes out one and sees his expression.
Shiny.
Trade? For...
Pushes his sack of gold dust forward.
I mean, a sack for a potion, that sounds a good deal in and of itself.
Yeah, especially it cures all illnesses.
Wait, what else is there?
no.
There's like
No. The potion of the crystal cures all illnesses. We don't know what the sack of gold dust does.
Oh, sack. Oh. Mm,
You're offering him gold dust, and he pushes a bag of gold dust forward.
dang it. Okay, that's fair. Mm,
But it could be something entirely different.
yeah.
yeah, that could be quite fair.
You can try casting Identify on the gold dust, but see if it's magical.
I'm gonna interrupt my attunement because I remember that I still have that vial of shiny red fire powder.
Oh my goodness, you do.
I do. And I would like to do the same technique of hovering my hand over the vial with the rock and holding up the red vial of shiny red.
The
rock.
crystal liquid potion.
Yeah.
Yep.
He looks at it for a bit. Yeah, shiny.
Okay. And I put down the vial and I take the other one. And I put it
And
in
he
my
scoots it back
magazine.
towards himself.
Like, this was not for trade anymore. Alright. Well, I'm gonna...
In the meantime, the emerald one seems to be trying to figure out how to put the earrings on.
Aww!
How did it pop off its emerald?
It just kind of like reached a pop and just like popped it off with a claw.
Well,
Hmm.
I
Did it
actually
immediately
never...
grow one back, or?
What?
Did it immediately grow one back?
Not immediately.
Well, I hand the diamond earring to the emerald one. Here you go. Do you want help putting the earrings on your ear?
Yeah, shiny.
I slowly start affixing the earrings on its ears. On both of them. Matching earrings.
It kind of spins around.
Very pretty.
So
Is that all?
cute.
I take the emeralds and cast Identify.
The emerald?
Yeah. Wasn't it the...
Oh, you from the carbuncle?
Yeah, the
Okay.
carbuncle.
The other one's still waiting to see if anyone else is trading first.
Oh, okay, then I will wait first.
I may be having something, but only if you all don't be having anything else.
Valzor, Reyna, do you guys have any shinies?
Nope.
Any spare shinies?
The only shiny thing I have is my Charm of Death.
Charm of Death, excuse me.
Yeah,
The-
Have
my,
your vials of liquid
The
left,
thing that
too.
if he goes down has a 50% chance to kill him or his opponent.
Oh, right.
My hands are shiny.
What?
Or
My
hands.
hands are shiny.
Oh, no, that's,
I am taking off my gloves in front of this turtle man.
Could be trying two things. You see one arm retract into a shell. You hear like a ding 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 ding. And he pulls out a giant cannonball.
Big shiny.
Yes.
Fuck?
You be wanting the big shiny.
Big shiny.
This be enough for that thing on your head.
No.
What about that bag of dust?
Yeah.
Okay. He puts the ball, it's a 12-pound ball,
Yes.
down, picks up the bag of dust, kind of gives it a little whiff. Not like actually sniffing any up, but just the aroma. Does it smell like anything?
His face right now.
Smells like gold?
Really? Does it? Okay.
It's actually gold dust.
Okay. Zips that close and... You know... Do these things mean a good deal to you all? These things on top of their heads?
No, I mean, it's more pretty cool. It's a shiny. It really kind of just like waves it around.
look, I'm just sitting
You
here
know that
and
they can be pretty strong, and that
oh,
they're magic.
never mind. They can be pretty strong and very magical, depending on the carbuncle.
Do I know that as well?
I mean, I
Okay.
just said it too.
Well, I meant before you said anything.
Yes. You
Well,
know what carbuncles are.
Do not worry. I do be having others. And he reaches back into his shell. You hear a bunch of clanging again. Ting, ting, ting. And he pulls out his hand completely encased. And he opens his hand up and you see another diamond, but this one's double the size and finely cut.
What?
Bruh.
Oh shit! Don't we
Oh.
need those for fucking Revivify?
These
Shit.
you think this be worth it for that thing on your head?
Very shiny.
Yes,
Yeah.
very shiny. Now, you mind if I throw in a couple, 2 or 3 of those stone coins you got there?
Sure.
Perfect.
With
Then-
your gem?
Perfect. And
Oh boy.
he is holding out his hand and the diamond, still clutching the diamond though.
All right. He pops the gem out like the other one did, and then sets it down and scoots it forward as well as a couple coins.
He, Tic-Tac-Toe grabs the gem and a couple of coins, sets the diamond down. There's a $1,000 diamond.
What?
When it goes to grab the diamonds, you watch it pick it up and put it in its head, and you watch his entire pattern change to glowing white.
Uh-huh.
Wow, you're very pretty.
That'd be a neat trick. Can you do that with any gem?
Only the shiniest of shinies.
Oh, the shiniest. 1,000 gold pieces worth, apparently.
Did that gem become stronger now, like these ones?
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
Do you all want to be having that gem then?
Oh my god!
My blood pressure in my hands.
Need more shiny.
Oh my goodness.
I be having a shiny I think you might like.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, now you're gonna try to get the diamond back.
You don't have to! Why are you doing this?
Well, you all be saying that these things.
Okay, while he's doing that, I'm fucking casting Identify on both these gems.
Yes, let's cast Identify on one of them before we do what we're about to do.
I cast it on the sapphire one since he was the hardest to ask. And the most expensive.
Okay. The sapphire one, when you cast Identify, if the target is able to be affected by this, and it's a Wisdom saving throw, metagame wise, with a DC of 18, you can encase a target in ice for 1d4 years.
What?
1d4 years?
Holy shit! Is it one
Hello?
use?
One use.
Oh my god!
And it works on anything, or?
Anything that fails the save.
And what about the emerald one?
That will take another 10 minutes.
That's okay, I'm sure they'll wait. Sorry, it'd be taking us a bit of time to figure out exactly what they do.
That's fine. In the meantime, the female one has not taken her eyes off of the male one at all.
Oh, she's like,
Oh.
Diamond.
She's jealous of the diamond, yeah.
Oh
yeah,
100% she's jealous.
She got the diamond earring, she wants the diamond head too.
Bruh.
Alright, when she
Emerald.
yeah. So when she's looking at him, you finish casting Identify on the emerald one. The emerald one can de-age a target or make them younger by 1d10 years.
What?
De-age a
One
target.
use?
One use.
Oh, wait. Can de-age a target? What was 1d?
2010.
Years. What the fuck?
So, do we want that diamond one, now that it has been infused with their magic power?
Holy shit. Okay.
Does
Oh,
it work
man.
that fast?
I have something that's relatively useless to us that I did want to bring back. Just because of the nature of the item, but I don't mind it.
Oh my god, I look at Tic Tac and I'm like, if it's anything like those last things, I don't know.
Well, like I said, those last things, they could have been useful, but this, like I said, you've already told me it's not very useful.
Oh,
To you
you're
or to
talking
me.
about the necklace.
I do be.
I thought you needed to bring that back for your mission.
Remember I told you that it'd not be useful for either of us. I wanted to bring it back just because of the nature of the item, but if this is important to you all, good deeds are my name.
It's
Before
really-
that, I would like to go over to this carbuncle and go, I would like to trade Your new most valuable shiny for my most valuable shinies.
What shiny?
I show him my entire bag of ball bearings. My bag of 1,000 ball bearings.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Oh,
Hey,
please
it's
work.
possible.
Oh, please work.
12.
Oh.
No.
No.
My shiny's shinier.
Shinier.
Tic-Tac-Toe looks over at the diamond one, or not the diamond, the previous emerald one. You be wanting that diamond on his head now, don't you?
No.
You think he's pretty?
Yeah.
I was thinking it was like that.
She likes him.
She wants him.
Tic-Tac-Toe reaches into his bag of holding and pulls out an amulet.
I have. How do.
Unless you all be having something shiny worth more than 1,000 gold pieces.
He likes shiny though. I mean, I have potions.
Worth more than 1,000 gold.
Not really, but I could try to persuade him, I guess.
I look at the carbuncle again and I said, have you ever heard of heads or tails?
Oh no.
No, what's that?
It's a really, really fun game. Basically, we each put something on the line and we flip a coin, a very shiny coin, and if it lands on the side that you choose, then you win the other person's shiny.
No trade?
No trade, just luck.
No.
No?
Trade.
They are the
But
gambling
it's
types.
fun. Fun is like an emotional shiny.
No, trade.
Okay, well, I take out my. I never wanted to get rid of these, but they're fine, I guess. My 2 spider climb potions and my fly potion, and swirl it around. It's like, I don't know how they will look in appearance-wise. Are they shiny?
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Oh! Oh, 15. I don't have a bonus.
Maybe.
With her shinies? And looks to Eris's fucking bag of 1,000 ball bearings.
I give him the most big pleading eyes.
No. Shiny.
With it.
No. Shinier.
Oh, shinier? Oh.
I pull out one of my daggers, just one of my plain daggers as well.
Just plain, not magical.
Not magical, just plain. Yeah.
No.
Okay. Hearing this, I'm just like, you want shiny?
Yeah.
I take out a potion, my scar. Hold on, what is it?
You can use
Scar
don't you have
shift
potion
raven
of luck?
oil.
I think you just used his last one.
No, I still have 2.
Okay.
Okay.
You take out the Scar Shift Raven Oil.
I take out one, and I'm like, do you want this alongside that for that gem on your head?
Go ahead and make a persuasion check. I'll say you can have
14.
advantage for this simply because you're helping her deal.
Okay. And a 14 is best to get.
Oh, wait. You can roll again.
No, I did.
Yeah.
Oh.
he would.
Oh, sorry. It wasn't updating for me.
More.
Or how about, and I
Oh,
take,
sir.
and instead I'm like, well, how about this instead? And I put out one of my potions of luck, or vials of luck.
Oh, that's gonna be shiny.
All the potions.
All the potions.
Both of them plus the one she has for the one on your head.
What about this? He reaches into his bag of holding and he pulls out 10 platinum. Instead of one of 10 potions, 10 of these.
You pull out 10 platinum, and you said instead of one of the potions, one of these?
10 of these.
10 of these.
Instead of one of the potions that Valzor is holding, 10 of these.
Yeah. Sure.
I put my vial of liquid luck back then. Okay.
Tats be sounding like a fair trade to me.
I
Alright.
Toss it over
Goodbye,
to
spider.
Renine.
Okay, Pat. Goodbye, spider climb, and goodbye, fly potion. Oh man, alright, let's see if this was worth the trade.
I
Alright.
guarantee you it was, and I guarantee you there's a reason why I was so rough with you as a DM there. So you get the diamond, and I presume you set right to identifying it.
Yep.
It is a singular charge of true resurrection.
Oh!
True resurrection?
Oh, that means no body, no problem. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You just get to bring them
my
back no
God.
matter what.
As long as the soul is willing, if it's a player character. Yes, sir.
Diamond gem.
No
True
really
revive.
Raskin type beat.
So is there, it has to be a certain time frame, nothing like that? Does it have to be within a time frame? Does it even tell me that?
A creature that has been dead for no longer than 200 years and that died for any reason except for old age. You touch a creature that is, and so on and so forth. If the creature's soul is free and willing, the creature is restored to all life, or restored to life with all of its hit points. The spell closes all wounds, neutralizes any poison, cures all diseases, and lifts any curses affecting the creature when it died. The spell replaces damaged or missing organs and limbs. The spell can even provide a new body if the original no longer exists, in which case you must speak the creature's name. The creature then appears in an unoccupied space you choose within 10 feet of you.
Bro!
Oh
Thick as
my.
fuck.
Okay, that was worth it.
That
Yeah.
was worth it. Yeah.
Holy frick.
Yeah, it was worth it.
After that, I'm like,
And
well,
the diamond counts as the material component for it, so you do not need to furnish 25,000 gold pieces for it.
Oh my god.
You just like see Renine like casting identify. It's like, oh, I hope this is worth it. Then her eyes just like jolt open. Oh.
With that, I think our business be concluded.
yes, now let's go back to sleep. I go back to my tree.
Thank you so much. Do you have names?
Yeah, I'm Emerald. And that was Sapphire. Diamond? Diamond.
Does he say diamond?
hmm
Diamond.
All
Well,
right.
you two run off. Go be finding your shinies somewhere.
Okay. Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
And the one with the cannonball, like, gathers all his stuff and, like, carries it, and then starts rolling away walking on the cannonball.
Aw. I love it.
Yee.
That's
So
dope.
That's awesome.
Oh,
All right.
Well,
I
let's
think
finish
we're
our
going
long rest.
Yeah,
Renine is
I'm
gonna climb
finish
up the
this
tree
poem
now.
As well.
Or-
I
with all her
told,
stuff.
unknowing, I should have said something, but that's why I was in a tree, low key.
I forgot about them, in all honesty, even though I read about them. So, I'm glad I remembered.
I think I'd be okay on the ground. Generally, if things want to steal from me, I tend to notice.
I look down to Tic Tac and I'm like, well, that's not the only thing that you should be worrying about is something stealing things from you.
Well, unless you want to try to pull me up this tree, I be staying on the ground.
Oh, yeah. Never mind, you got a shell. You'll be fine.
He's got a shell and 2 massive animals to block his body.
And you see him curl up in his shell, and the giant boar and the giant goat just surround him, just engulf him in fur.
My goodness.
Eris curls on top of the boar.
Who's going on watch to finish this long rest?
I was the first one, wasn't
That
I?
was the last one.
Oh, that was the last one. Oh, never mind. I'm up.
So we're just
Yeah,
sleeping
I'm
for the
just
next, like,
attuning.
hour.
Yeah. So you finish your long rest.
Okay,
Awesome.
Pug.
Renine is most definitely holding, like, oh, wait, actually, Eris is awake. Renine goes to Eris, is like, Eris, these are very valuable. I want them to be in the bag. And she hands her all 3 of the gems.
I'm attuning, so I'm not paying like attention to you.
Oh, well,
But the bag is on my back, so you can just put them in there.
Alright, I'm opening the bag. She's like telling Eris what she's doing, and then I'm putting them in. I'm closing the bag. Alright, we're good.
I'm still attuning to my dagger.
And I'm just keeping watch. I collected my helmet. I put everything close to me now. All my stuff.
Okay.
And I'm actually putting it on. What am I doing? I'm actually putting it on since I was last
anyhow.
watch. I'm done. That's it.
Hour later, we all wake up.
Yep.
Yep.
You just hear snoring in the treetops.
Yeah, thanks for giving out the location. Not Yorglot, sorry, Valzor.
Damn it, Yorglot.
Damn it, Yorglot.
It's always Yorglot.
You're not even here!
I'm not even here.
I can just imagine, like, he's in the lamp, he's, like, studying or something, he's like, Achoo! Somebody was talking about me.
Damn, my ears are burning.
You be doing a lot in the lamp. You be doing a lot.
Alright.
Is Bowser still snoring up there, or did he finally wake up?
I'll say not snoring, but still lightly sleeping.
Okay. Tic-tac-toe kind of just like, how thick is this tree?
Oh my god.
Made of rock.
I mean, relatively thick, maybe about 10 foot wide.
Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind.
Just scratches his back on it, like.
He picks up a rock, like a small one, like a little
Okay.
pebble-sized rock, and just chucks it at Bowser.
1 point of damage.
I mean, no. You're not
I will say, sure, it hits you to wake you.
Oh. Hello?
We be moving now, Valzor. Come on.
Does it hit like me in the square in the forehead, or just somewhere in the body?
Oh, just like your body.
Okay.
It's not trying to hurt you. It's just like one of those, like, I'm throwing a rock at my friend. You know, it doesn't hurt.
Oh, it's just one of those, you know,
Yeah,
just
it's
chucking a
just-
rock at
casually,
my
like, let me
friend.
just hit you with a rock.
You've never
Ah!
thrown a rock at a person before?
No, I don't.
Oh.
I
I
have,
chucked
but
a brick at someone.
Bowser.
Let me rephrase. I have never thrown a rock at a person and didn't intend to hurt them with the rock.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't hurt.
Bowser kind of like jolts up. Ah! What? I'm up now.
We be moving.
Oh,
Get your
yeah.
butt down
You
here.
need me for that. Okay.
Indeed we do, so get out of that tree and don't fall out.
I climb down.
Wait, who's throwing fucking rocks in chat?
Oh my
damn
god.
it.
I'm gonna yeet you.
Oh, I couldn't take that one seriously. Sorry. Okay. Yeah.
What we need.
All right. You climb down out of the tree, and everyone begins going. I need 2 more perception checks for today's travel.
Me.
I'll perceive.
Okay. I don't care who. Just 2 perception checks.
That's a 21.
That's an 8.
Bruh.
Thank God. Tic tac toe on the job.
All right, and I assume Valzor, you're keeping a, like every so often check on the orb of direction.
Yep, like literally every few minutes.
Okay. About 7 hours into your travel, the orb of direction starts giving you every which reading.
Ah, shit. Center of the earth.
Where's the rock?
For real.
Wait, what's going on here?
What?
What's
be the
wrong?
problem?
It's not consistent.
What
be
do you
telling
mean?
me we be lost.
No. We're just in a zone where this is not working.
Well, let's just keep going in the direction we've been going.
That is
I
probably...
can't
said
get
it-
lost.
What?
I can't get lost.
Except by non-magical means.
Except by
It's
magical means.
magical?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
There's a reason I stressed that earlier. Except
hear
by
me?
magical means.
Your clear throat and everything.
I got this.
Can't be
guy.
lost.
Anyhow, you continue
Fine.
forward?
Well, what we
I
want
mean-
to be doing, try to go around this dead zone or go through it.
Give me one moment. Renine sits down. Ritual casts detect magic.
Okay. When you finish casting Detect Magic, you don't so much see an aura as you see a void.
Oh, dude! Oh, that's so cool. It's our first one.
What?
That's dope.
What?
Sorry, I literally just got up to close the door. What's our first... What?
That
I
thing.
casted identify or detect magic, sorry, and I see a void. I actually see a void.
Just like a void of magic. Black nothingness.
No magic?
What do you see, Renine?
Darkness. A void of magic.
Can you see the boundaries of it or no?
No. This is actually very disorienting for me.
We probably just want to keep moving, try to keep moving through in the same direction, and hope we get through it.
Tic-tac-toe pulls up a stick. Is the ground like stone, or can you like carve stuff into it a little bit?
It's stone, but soft enough that you can make like scratched markings on it.
Okay. He pulls up. He grabs like a pretty decent stick, one that's not just gonna break, and he sticks it on the ground and walks a couple feet forwards, dragging the stick behind him with enough pressure to make an indent in the ground.
Okay.
If we just make sure this line be going straight, we should be alright. No?
Yeah.
Well, that's what the guard said, no?
Good. Then we keep it going.
Well, this must mean that we are in the domain of that one magical person.
Most
Could be.
likely.
Okay.
Probably the chaos dude.
Probably. Well,
Right.
I have detect magic on me. Am I like blind?
It is very, very hard for you to see as there's something blocking vision of what you think you should be seeing.
Can someone help me? I can't see for about 10 minutes and this is disorienting.
Cancel your spell.
I can?
Yes.
Oh. I thought okay, sorry. I thought it just goes.
You can dispel a spell whenever you want.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
If you casted it.
Magic 101.
I'm back.
Anyhow,
First time wizard.
so
Sorry.
you begin continuing on. You travel for about 25 minutes. And I need everyone to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh
Ooh.
Ooh.
Thank God, 17. Holy shit.
That's an 8.
11.
Oh, that's a charisma check, not a fucking saving throw.
Oh, charisma check?
Save.
No,
Oh,
save.
I rolled a
Oh.
check by accident. With the same roll, that's an 11.
Okay.
Ares,
That's
Reyna.
Ares, Reyna. What's your
I
charisma save?
got an 8.
Reyna, I did not roll.
It's not
Maybe.
showing your guys' rolls.
Huh?
Refresh your page.
Charisma save.
So that's on the left of where all your normal abilities are. You see where it says like saving throws.
Like a -1.
That's
Same.
I got it.
It's the same number for her.
Oh, okay. So
Oof.
2.
Okay, so all of you, sorry Valzor was not good enough.
No! Oh shit.
You continue traveling for 20 minutes before you look down at the ground and you see a line in front of you that has been drawn for several in front of you.
Damn it.
And you then hear, as long as we go straight, we should be fine. And then you see yourselves walk in front of you.
Dunamancy, let's go!
God damn it.
Okay. So do I
Okay,
know?
shit.
Does Tic-Tac-Toe know anything about time magic?
I doubt Renine knows. I doubt even Renine knows Dunamancy.
Renine, definitely not. Tic-tac-toe,
Been around for a long ass time,
maybe the concept.
but nothing specific.
Like, you know that they can influence time or space and things of that nature. You know that they exist.
Okay. Running into this, would I immediately go, this is Dunamancy, or no? Like, does this seem like something Dunamantic, or...
It definitely could be.
Okay. That'd be a tricky one there.
What do you mean?
Everybody else just saw us start walking forward, yes?
Yeah.
I've
Should
never
we just keep
seen
walking? Try.
Is that actually us? Is it like a mirror? Or...
I be having a feeling that chaos wizard they be talking about was of the Dunamantic kind.
What is doodomantic?
I love it.
Dunamancy
Doonam. Okay, what is that?
has to deal with the magics of time and gravity.
Why didn't you just say time magic?
Time magic's a lot better than doodomancy.
We don't need dodo magic. Yeah.
I love it. You guys are awesome.
Okay, children, let's keep moving. Just try to fight your way out of it best you can.
Should we go to a different direction?
Should we do
I-
charisma again?
Do not think it matters if we go the same direction or not. At this point, we're in the spell. I have a feeling we not be walking out of it.
So we just keep walking, then we make another save.
At least try for now.
Okay.
We will try one more time and then we go a different direction.
You continue to walk forward, following yourselves in the distance. And again, about 20 minutes later, I need you to all make charisma saving throws.
No.
Do we see ourselves stop?
No.
It seems like a loop.
I got a 0.
0?
I got a
Holy fuck. An
Ah,
actual
it is.
0 saving
Yeah.
throw.
Not 1, -1.
Oh
Um,
my goodness.
Yeah,
I
it's just
can't roll for
worst
shit.
thing.
I got a 22.
Dude, I lost all of my good rolls to nothing.
Alright.
I got a 0.
Okay. Where is Brunine's in here? A 4 at the end. Okay.
Yeah.
As you continue through, Tic-tac-toe, you walk and you keep walking and you see a point where there is no longer a line in front of you. And when you turn around and look behind you, you now see 3 copies of your party walking.
Ah. Do I see one of them without me, or are they all without me now?
They all appear without you now.
I'm gonna try to stop walking. Does the version of me ahead of me stop walking too?
After it comes all the way back around, it will. If you stay there long enough.
So if I stand still, it would just keep walking.
Well, it's copying exactly what you did. So once it catches up to where you are, then it'll start standing still. But until it catches up, it's just doing what you were doing before you were standing still.
Why don't we just stand still until the effects wear out? Then we can actually see where we're going. Because I don't think we'll get anywhere like this, and it only seems to be getting worse.
Well, I just disappeared from them, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you guys just saw me disappear.
Wait, we can't see him anyway?
Correct.
Nope.
Oh, shit. Where did... Fuck.
We should definitely wait here then.
Guys, what you be doing? Come on. It be right
we-
here.
Can we hear him?
You can hear him echoing from all around you.
The fuck?
Tic Tac.
He must have escaped it. We can't see you, Tic Tac. What should we do?
Your voice sounds like an echo from all sides.
Okay. All of you, raise your hand right now.
Raise his hand.
Raise his-
Literally
Raise-
raise.
Hands.
Which of the 3 parties raised their hand first?
The
Put
third
up
one,
both my
the one
hands.
furthest back.
Don't know.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I find out which one of you's the real ones. Start walking forward. I'll tell you when to stop. And I want to tell them to stop right before where I know the barrier is.
Okay.
So, how far away from me are they now?
A foot.
About a foot away? Okay. Does my talking still sound like I'm all around them?
Yes.
Okay. I want to reach my great club past the barrier. Not with any of my actual person, just my great club.
Okay.
Does anything happen with them?
You touch them with it?
Do they see it and everything?
No.
Do we?
But we feel it, right?
Does he touch you with it?
Do you touch us with it?
Yeah, I kind of tap whoever was right next to me, Valzor.
Balzor, I need you to make a charisma save.
No.
Oh god.
14.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Nothing else happens? Just...
No, give me a second. Adding up numbers.
Oh.
No.
God.
You take 20 points of psychic damage as the illusion around you shatters and you see tic-tac-toe.
Ah!
Oh,
Half your health?
What was that?
That was half my HP!
do you be okay?
Ah! I'm just writhing in pain now.
I'm guessing Valzor disappears for us, right?
Yes,
But
he
we
is
can
gone.
hear the curdling scream.
Yep.
What the
What
fuck happened? What happened?
Ah. I got Valzor out, but it hurt him quite a lot.
What did you do?
I
Crazy old man, what did you do?
I touched him with my great club, and he almost died.
How? What?
Okay.
I'm not as healthy as him. I will die.
Right. Listen, you all be having potions, yeah?
Yeah?
He reaches
Maybe.
forward and touches Runine with the great club.
I need you to make a charisma save.
Trial by fire!
Oh, hey! That's the highest I've ever rolled, but it was a 15.
Oh my god.
If a 17 didn't beat it, oh boy.
Alright.
19 points of psychic damage.
Oh!
Can you see me now?
The fuck did you do?
I walked out of it. My mind must have been a bit stronger than yours all's.
I just take a normal potion of healing.
Okay. Reyna and Aries, stay still, okay?
No.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
I never
We
thought
just-
this is how I would die.
You might die from this.
She got 38 points, she's still.
Hmm?
Wait, hold on. Okay, so I need to ask a question then, because a lot of healing stuff in D&D doesn't contribute Dunamancy. So stuff like lesser restoration and greater restoration. That's supposed
Can I try to stab my hand with my healing dagger?
Hold on. What are you saying with Dunamancy?
Your mic
What?
kind of made you fainter.
What with the two like lesser restoration and greater restoration, like how does that work with Dunamancy, if at all? Because I know lesser restoration can cure effects that are caused by magical means as well, and so, same with greater.
I feel like you still have to touch her though.
Well, yeah, that's not the problem. Because core D&D doesn't really go over
Greater
that.
restoration might have an effect here. You gather lesser restoration probably does not.
Okay.
Lesser restoration's more for conditions like blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned. Greater's for ending like general effects.
Dispel magic only works on one target. That fucking sucks.
I want to
And
try
it
to
uses-
stab myself in the thigh with my healing dagger.
Wait, you didn't take any damage yet though.
I
Yeah,
know,
she's trying
but
to...
I want to try.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage for a dagger.
Okay. Okay. So just normal dagger.
This is D4.
Yeah.
Plus
For
your
some reason I
modifiers.
didn't have my normal daggers equipped.
I think it's just plus your
Yeah,
dex,
it's 1d4
right?
plus 3, but
Yep.
Yeah. 4.
You would have healed 4 HP.
Okay. So it didn't do anything.
It didn't hit you, no. Or
Okay.
damage you, no.
Okay.
Man.
The, okay.
Didn't work.
Okay, give me one moment. God, I really don't have anything that can just get you guys out without hurting you.
I don't have
Without
anything aside
wasting
from like.
a big spell.
I mean, I have a lightning lure, but that will damage her and damage with the psychic, so that's not gonna fucking work.
Okay. Reyna and Aries, do you all want to be trying to walk out on your own again, or do you think that's probably fruitless effort?
I can try to walk out again.
And Reyna,
She yells it out.
okay. And he sits down and is going to cast Bless on Reyna, Aries, and himself.
Okay.
So anytime you make an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, you can roll a d4 and add the number to the saving throw.
Okay.
How long does that last?
Lasts for 1 minute. And it's concentration.
Okay.
So how
Okay.
many saves do they get within that 1 minute?
Well, how long does it take them to walk 20 feet?
No, you walk 20 minutes.
Oh, 20 minutes.
So
You
they'll
did-
walk forward, they're gonna get their one try with Bless, and then the next time, oh well.
Okay. Try to be walking through now. Do well. Keep your mind strong.
I'll try. Alright. And I just start walking.
Rolling time.
Charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
Come on, guys. You get an added D4 to it as well.
Oh no, that's not gonna work.
That's not gonna work.
Oh, that might work.
That,
Oh,
Ra-
Raina,
Raina,
Dana,
add a
go ahead
D4.
and roll your d4.
come on. Come on.
You literally need
That's
anything
a
higher
four.
than a 1.
That's a 4.
Okay. Raina walks out.
Yo, bitches.
Ah,
Eris, you find
Where is
yourself alone
everyone?
back at the start.
Where's everyone?
We're outside. We're waiting for you now.
You
Keep
now see
trying.
4 Erises, by the way.
okay. Ares, start running forwards and put your hand in the air.
I honestly don't care if I die, I just want to get out of here.
Okay, I'm going to do that for you now. Start running forward and put your hand in the air.
Alright. And I just start running with my hands
Okay.
in the air.
Whichever one I see moving first, I just line my club up and I kind of put it through the veil and wait.
Until she runs into it.
Yeah.
I need another charisma saving throw as you are pulled out forcefully from the illusion.
Okay. Not 1. 3.
Oof.
Oh no!
And since you went through an extra time,
Oh no! Oh did you just kill me?
10, 25, 33, 36 damage.
I'm alive.
Holy shit! You're live?
Let's see
Yeah.
that 2 HP. 2 HP, but alive.
I just crumble to the floor. Like I just crumble.
You see
And
me
I-
on the floor as well, like...
And
As-
I just start crying, I
As soon as
guess.
she crumbles,
If it's psychic
tic-tac-
damage.
Yeah, tic-tac-toe gets down and grabs her before she slams onto the floor and pulls out a healing potion and just makes her drink it.
What kind?
Enhanced greater healing potion.
Okay.
What do I roll for that?
Well, I have to roll.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
tell
Because
you
he's the
what-
one making you drink it.
Ah.
I'll tell you what to heal. That's really good. 11 plus 12 is 23 points.
23.
Jeez. Okay.
So I'm at 25. Only. Okay.
I take my 2 other... Or I take another one of my just normal potions of healing.
Okay.
My brain
you
has
said-
been through too much.
You said you're at 25 HP?
Well, I'm now at, let's see, 6 plus 2, that's
Eris
8.
is at 25.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He cares a lot more about Eris than he does. Sorry. I don't mean to be rude.
Oh man. Well, so much for going through the what was it name? Magician of Chaos or Mage of Chaos, whatever the fuck his name is.
I want to meet
Mage!
him so I can punch him in the face and then stab him with my healing knife.
Speaking of which,
Oh
can
my-
you stab me?
Oh yeah. and I just start shanking. How many times can I use it?
You can use it 5 times per day for healing.
Okay. I stab.
Just once. Just do it
stab
once.
a volleyball.
So you
Or
used it
Bowser.
once, and this is the second time.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah.
6. Oh no, that's his. My bad.
That's so funny.
Wait. So okay. So then I heal. So then I roll dagger. It's just the normal, right?
3.
Just roll damage, lol.
Yeah. That's so weird.
For people to heal them.
Okay. You gain 5 hit points for me. stabbing them.
Ah, thank you. Okay, I shoot off the ground feeling way better. Oh. Fuck.
Oh my goodness.
That was like slamming my head into a wall 5 times in a second, and then just having the worst migraine at the same time. Like,
We best remember that. And you see him. He marks a giant X in the ground, where the edge of the veil was. With the stick. Tic-tac-toe does.
With a stick.
stack.
Do we
Well-
still see the other versions of ourselves? Or is there nobody there?
For now, but they seem to be fading.
Question. Perception check. Is there anything different now since we passed that?
There seems to be sort of like a blue glowing light coming from deeper into the forest.
Oh. There's something ahead.
I say we take it quiet from here on out, yes?
I'm pretty sure he knows of our presence since she looks to Valzor. Valzor took a lot of damage and did a very loud curdling scream. I don't think it's
Look,
we haven't
I'm
been very
sorry.
stealthy.
I'm
No, you're
sorry.
fine. No,
Ugh.
you're fine. You took a lot of damage. I took a lot of damage. She took a lot of damage. It hurt. But I'm pretty sure he knows we're here.
Keep
I
in
just
mind-
start walking towards the light. I wanna meet this dude.
Keep in mind when you be adventuring, just because we walked through that veil does not mean this be the wizard we're talking about.
That is true as well.
Never
It's-
be assuming things. It's how you get yourselves killed.
That is fair.
Right.
So do we want to go stealthy or just walk up?
Tic-tac-toe will like the stealth.
Ares?
I mean, I'll stealth if we're all stealthing, but I don't see the point.
Is it just one light that is ahead of us?
There appears to be one light.
I don't like when you say that.
You think you'd be used to it by now.
I know, right? You'd think I would be, but I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna stealth, or at least try to.
I guess I'll also stealth then.
All right, stealthing we go.
20. Love the big numbers.
If you nat 20 and now have to roll disadvantage.
Oh,
Rip that 20.
Feels
27.
bad. No way we're all gonna get over 20.
Wait,
except for
at disadvantage?
no, only for Renee.
Only
'cause
Renee.
For
Oh.
me, because I have armor.
Plate armor,
Rip.
debuffs.
A stealth check from Reyna as well.
Thank God we don't have Ember right now.
Oh my god. Ember would be dead.
For
Oh yeah, she would have gotten a bean.
What the fuck you mean? Ember has 53 HP.
Oh wait, no, she's tankier than all of us. Never mind. What am I talking about?
I was talking about stealthing, but yeah,
She also has a +3 to stealth.
that's trash compared to like everybody else.
No, I know.
What do you mean? I have +1 to stealth.
You're the one unstealthy motherfucker.
I have a
Anyway,
plus
Stealth
9
check
in
from Reyna,
stealth.
midi.
I think she's AFK.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, we'll just go
Awesome.
click on her sheet then.
God,
Alright.
the stealthiest of us all.
Jesus.
Wait, it's technically a 14 because it's her favorite terrain.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Which, well, no, because isn't it on intelligence or wisdom?
It's whatever she's proficient with.
Oh, yeah, it is intelligence or wisdom. It's not
No.
dex.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, and then but she can move at regular pace while stealthed.
Yeah.
So the party overall feels rather stealthy. Reyna is suffering from the just getting over the effects, not the damage, just the disorientation, finding it hard to get back into the swing of things. Ring, being a tin can as ever, is struggling to not be loud. Before you make it closer to the light, and as you do, the blue glow begins to illuminate more and more of the trees around you, before eventually you think you see what looks to be a small wooded hut in the center of this sort of glade. And it appears to be made of regular wood, and from within it, that is where this blue glow is coming from currently.
God.
The whole hut is.
The
I don't
glow is
like
coming from in the windows.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Bruh.
I need you to make a charisma saving.
Dude.
Oh
Singular
my
hut in the
goodness.
woods. Let's knock on the door.
18?
Oh.
You freeze in place.
Oof!
Can I like, I can't like talk or anything?
It seems more like frozen in time.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
God damn it, bro.
Well, shit.
Now I have to save your ass.
Renee
Yeah.
will slowly go behind her and try to move her away from the door.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw
Really?
for interacting with the person frozen in time.
Oh, fucking A, of course. Okay.
Yikes.
What the fuck did I just say about assuming shit?
I just wanted to move her. Well, granted, you can't hear me say that.
Maybe. It depends on if you succeed or not.
I did! Shit! Nat 20!
Okay.
Uh,
And that brings it to what?
20.
20.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Because mine wasn't updating, so, okay. Yeah.
I succeed?
That just barely succeeds.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh! Oh! I can't get out of it.
Am I aware of what's going on, or is it like literally everything's frozen? I have no clue what's going on.
No, as far as you're aware, you just went to knock on the door, and when she pulls you back, it's like as you went to knock on the door, she pulls you. Like, you don't know you were ever frozen.
Oh, but you got
shit.
on frozen
But
as
I
well?
got.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, she did?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Eris, do not go near that door. And she's just like continuously going.
Why? I
pulling.
was just gonna knock.
You just froze in time, and you almost froze me as well.
I
At this
just
point-
froze.
You hear the
Oh, fuck.
as something is walking inside before you hear a latch on the door, followed by
You-
another
you-
latch,
you
followed by
immediately-
another latch.
You immediately see Tic-Tac-Toe. He reaches up above his head and is started to untie a rope on top of his shell. Keep going.
You hear another latch. And after, like 3 minutes, you've heard him unlatch like maybe 30 different locks.
Oh!
You hear the door creak open.
I'm like slowly moving away, like probably like 30 feet.
I'm like kind
Yes.
of.
Who is it?
I have like
You
my feet
see
together
a-
and tilt,
What?
You have your feet together and what?
and I tilt and I just go, yoo-hoo, hello.
No!
Hello. And what you see is a very short human, probably around 4'8",
Jesus.
old man, somewhat hunched over, white hair, wrinkly skin, leaning on a staff, and this staff appears to be made out of intricate brass clockwork all the way up the staff that's currently rotating gears and ticking around. And it comes up to a larger clock, and his hand is holding the center of the clock.
Ooh, hello?
Who are you?
We not be meaning any harm. We, been trying to make it through these woods, is all.
I see. Well, apologies for the security. Come on in. Let's have a cup of tea.
Inside check.
Inside.
Am I gonna freeze again if I go near the thing?
Oh no, you won't.
All right, and I walk towards.
I'm inside checking.
Fully trust
Fuck
Go ahead and
this.
roll your insight check.
B. No. It's a 5. It's a
Where
9.
is insight? There it
He
is.
seems truthful. He
12.
seems truthful.
Walking.
Trust this old man.
When we need it most, we never roll
Love
well.
him.
Tic-tac-toe grabs the back of Ares and forcefully pulls her backwards.
Do you allow this to happen?
I mean, yeah, but I look at him and like, why? What the fuck?
I'm going to be going in first this time, young one. Okay?
Alright.
Don't know what this man's powers are, or who he is. We are not going to be unconscious or stupid during this mission. Understand me? And he's gone back to that very serious tone and face and dropped his jolly expression that he usually has.
Fine.
Who are you?
Yes.
We could just ask.
My name is Sigwald.
Sigwald? Dude, I want
Sigwald.
to trust him with everything.
Have I heard
have.
of that name before?
You have not.
Sigwald.
Have I heard that name before?
You have not.
I doubt
Yeah.
any of us have.
Didn't think so.
No, I was probably the most likely to have heard about it. I
Have
didn't.
I ever heard of that
No.
name before?
No, and short answer, no.
Did not think so.
Well, come on in. As he waits, tic-tac-toe, I presume, goes first, since he said he was going in first.
Yes, he tic-tac-toe.
Are you going to kill us?
No? Why would I?
Well, your security almost did.
It's not my fault you wandered in without my permission. Now you have my permission.
I not be worried about your security, but don't
Okay.
be alarmed if we are also on edge. Things can be very dangerous down here. As
Did I
I'm
ever say it was a problem?
No,
I just asked if you were coming.
but people tend to take cautionary as aggressiveness.
Okay, as you will. Anyhow, and he turns to head inside, and as he does, he dims the blue light, and you watch as a gem that he had been working on in the center slowly lowers its brightness, and the blue begins to recede. And you can see now a normal camp, like a normal fireplace with fire burning and candles and torches lighting up this cabin. Before he sits down at a table and snaps a finger, and you watch as a total of 5 chairs just kind of walk their way out of a closet on their own and set around the table.
Bippity boppity boo.
Tic-tac-toe walks inside slowly. Does anything happen to him?
No.
We I mean, looks behind him and like turns his head to say it's okay to come inside to everybody else. We had heard about a magic user in the forest from a local tribe. I be guessing that they was talking about you.
I imagine so. There's not many mages in the middle of these woods.
I be guessing not many who be using the type of magic you do either.
That's but one of my many types of magic that I can do, but yes.
Why did you choose to live here, if you don't mind me asking?
People are annoying.
Not a fair point.
When they know you're
Right.
strong, they want to have power. When they know that you can make things, they want to take them. And so I live here, where no one bothers me. Except for you all. You're the first visitors I've had in quite some time.
When was the last time you had visitors?
Oh. I don't know. Probably close to... Oh, what would the time be? 4,000 hours ago?
I can't do math. How many days?
Is this that?
I don't know.
Around 166 and 2/3 of a day.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
It's like 4 or 5 months.
Huh.
Well, I heard you was really old too, but I imagine this magic you have could explain that. Why you're still alive, such being a human and all.
I suppose.
I've been around a long time myself, but from the sounds of things, you've been around a lot longer. You lived it all down here.
I don't really know if I'd say I've been around a lot longer, but quite possibly. I've spent a good amount of time down here. I rightly don't remember how long.
Hmm.
I guess 2 years get kind of just go by without the sun to tell you what time it is, eh?
Indeed. That's why I invented this. Keeps track of time for me, and he kind of sets his staff and taps it on the ground.
Does it actually have a clock on it?
Yes.
Oh. Whoa.
Very nifty. How you be getting them parts down here? Just natural resources.
I make them.
Very nice.
Well, tis
Well, more specifically, me smithy makes it, but
you be having a smithy.
aye, she's a wonderful smithy. And he kind of snaps his fingers and a hammer floats over.
Ah,
Does she have a name?
Smithy.
Smithy. I love it.
Very simple and very unique.
Indeed.
can I ask, what sort of things come walking through these woods that you be needing a trap like that set out for security?
Well, mainly people. Beyond that, there are some monsters. More to keep prying eyes away from my research.
We see. Could you explain what kind of magic this is? I've never experienced that before. Seeing myself walking in front of me.
It seems more than just basic illusionary magic.
Indeed, it's, some might call it dunamancy, others would call it chronergy. It's a manner of causing time to warp around your magic.
Not many of them type of magic users around. At least not these days.
Indeed. It's not an easy type to understand.
That I am sure. It's very interesting in action. I was
Well,
quite confused.
if you don't mind, do you mind us asking a couple questions about the place and the surroundings? We got a mission a bit deeper down.
That is fine if you don't mind me asking questions of my own in return.
Of course.
Well, we would
First,
like to go. Oh, sorry.
no, go ahead.
We would like to go to the bog. Did this past your den?
Indeed, it does.
We heard lots of bad things about this bog, specifically that there be a worm-like creature with no wings fighting for territory with a dragon.
Oh, yeah, there has been a snake-like creature that's been fighting with my boy lately.
Oh.
Your boy.
Oh no.
Wait
Yeah.
a minute. How long ago did you say you went outside?
12 days ago.
With a blue youngling dragon.
Black.
That is not him.
No, it was a black dragon. The guy had a blue silhouette to him.
With some boulets, I'm sure.
That's right.
Oh shit, it's him. Fuck.
And the group of people you met a couple days ago when you went outside. You know what happened to them?
No idea.
Insight check.
Yes.
So many inside checks.
That's a natural 20 for a 25.
He is clearly lying.
Clearly lying?
Very clearly lying.
No, I'm not going. I mean this in the most respectful way. But you did not finish the job. Or whatever did that to those people did not finish the job. And whatever curse you tried to put on that man who lived, I was thankfully able to lift it so he may go off and live free. A second life.
Why them?
He kind of eyes your group. So you mean to tell me that
Uh-oh.
you set one of them free?
Yes. It be in the god's nature to be given second chances, even to those who choose the wrong paths early in life. I'm not going to say what you did was wrong. I'm sure you had your reasons, and if you don't, that's your business.
Eris looks down at her feet.
But lives are worth something. And I don't know what you be giving them. Those things. But they were not for random bandits to hold.
You say lives are worth something,
Oh boy.
and so you grant them more life, not knowing the lives that they have taken.
Yes. Because what do? You take lives. People who love them seek revenge. Take more lives. And the cycle goes on forever. When does the cycle stop? When do people stop killing each other?
The cycle will stop when they stop using the head of my wife as a weapon.
Like I said, your reasons are your own. And you did what you felt you needed to. And I did mine.
I'm
Now
not
you
going to fault you. You don't know the severity of the circumstances.
So what of it? Why did you kill them? Sounds like it was more than just for your wife's sake.
My wife's head is being used as a weapon.
As what? Where?
You did not see it. I saw you through it.
You saw me through it.
Indeed, you picked it up.
But you be talking about the orb.
I, my wife,
How was your wife turned into that thing?
it's a long story. One I can't say I'm quite rightfully interested in sharing.
Why was your wife filled with necromancy?
And why did those people have it?
Well, obviously they took it from someone.
Yes, but they had two people.
Two people?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
They had the traitor beforehand.
Those people aren't good people. That I can second.
The part about my wife being filled with necromantic magic. She was once a powerful wizard. Good one, too.
What happened?
I don't know how true it was, but she used to boast that there wasn't a single spell that she couldn't cast that pertained to necromancy.
Hmm.
Quite proficient. Spent her whole life chasing it. Never once used it for evil. Only ever raised armies of undead with people that were willing to continue fighting after death. Revived those that deserved it, and let death take its course on those that died from evil means. So if you were to ask why she had a necromantic aura, I would assume that would probably be it.
Insight check?
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. Ooh.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's a solid 24.
Yeah, not one for me. I don't know. Shit.
And well, to both of you, he seems like he's telling the truth.
And this traitor that came in, you know anything about him?
Friend of mine.
Hmm. What were they using your wife for? Just evil deeds?
Were they the ones that did that to her?
Oh, that is a good question.
Yes, then no. They were using my wife for evil, which is true. Even in death, she still retains a portion of her power. Enough to where she can corrupt the soul of another person. And no, they did not do that to her. Not directly, at least. She took on a request that was a bit above herself, by herself. She never returns. But then I found them, and that orb. I knew who it was.
Why did you not take it?
I certainly could have. I tried to ask for it back. Told them what it was. They were not interested. I could have took it by force then and there. But I wanted to give them a second chance, as it were, to realize the dangers of what they held. Then I saw what they were doing with it. Saw through her eyes the evils they were forcing her to commit. And so I sent my friend to ask for it back as well, to offer an extraordinary price. But they refused. They said with an item like that, they could have an army larger than anyone could ever believe could be mustered. They refused. And knowing the intentions and the type of people that were there, I thought it best to purge as many as I could. But leaving one, with his memories altered enough to be horrified so that the rest of the group would not dare come back for the item. for my wife.
Renin kind of glances to Ares, but doesn't really say anything.
Well, it's not to be a lie. Not only did I remove the curse from him, but I did set him free. Now, he may have been ripped apart by a desert snake or some wild beast by now, but he got his second chance, as I believe everybody has one.
Eris is looking back at them.
What?
Eris is looking at the floor.
Ugh.
And I'm sorry to hear about your wife and the things that they were doing with her. And I understand your anger.
Is he? Well,
What? Could I have a question? You see, that orb did something to this guy.
I know.
Did you do that?
No. But after I saw the orb, I've been able to scry upon it and look through it.
And you know that we have it.
I know that you picked it up. And that at some point you placed it somewhere, and I've not been able to track it since.
Right, lead box.
Something that dangerous, leaving out toward evil as you've described your wife, being pure-hearted woman. Something that dangerous needs to be safely contained. I'm sure you could agree.
I most certainly do.
I had plans to take it back to the church, to have it religiously locked down and sealed away.
It would be better to just give it to him. That's just me talking.
I don't rightly think that that is a wise decision. That's just up to you.
Can I just have like an inside check on his overall personality? Like, is he really saddened about his wife?
Sure, you can see try to insight his emotional state.
Oof, that's got dark.
23.
He seems very sad. Hurt.
I wanna look up at Tic Tac and like touch his arm and kind of nod towards him to be like, give it to him. Oh.
Okay.
But I'm just saying it's
I
his...
do not doubt your capabilities with your magics or other things otherwise. But as a man of the church and of the gods, you can understand where I come from when I say that if at all possible I wish to bring this back to the correct protection facilities.
And why do you think that his protection is not good enough?
I am sorry that I am not as trusting as you, Renin, in a solo or other people's powers. My one true fate is with the gods, not with mortals.
What would you prefer us to do with it?
Well, I'd prefer to have my wife back.
In what way?
At the very least, have her remains. If I had some means of resurrecting her, I could, but sadly do not. That was her area. But at the very least, I wish to make sure no one uses her for evil. She is allowed to have peace.
Now, currently where she is at, she's protected from all magic and cannot be accessed.
But she can be accessed by you. You'll forgive me for not trusting you as much as you might not trust me.
Of course. And I don't even trust myself. I have learned through stories and the hard way the vices of mortals and the enticement of power. That is why I say it needs to be locked up, somewhere where nobody will ever touch it again, where only the gaze of the gods will be the ones looking at it.
See?
Now, her remains, if there be any left, do you know where they would be at?
No, her head remains within the orb.
And the rest of her?
Unfortunately, I do not know.
Is there a way to get the head out of the orb?
Certain I could break it.
And do you know what would happen if you broke such an item? They usually do not become without a cost.
Likely curse me, but it's something that I would willingly accept.
Curse you with what?
Something far more painful than I wish to even dare imagine. She would be at peace. But at last, that doesn't solve the problem of somebody else being able to use that.
Hmm.
For the
So I
moment,
see
then,
we still lie at an impasse.
for the moment, then, can I change topics? While some of us think in our heads about what we'd like to do, we are here for a different mission. There is something in the
See?
bog. Something that we all need, I think. That we be looking for. And this dragon of yours. Will it be hostile towards us?
Oh yeah, well.
Depends on whether you are a friend or not.
Fair enough. And this worm with no wings. Can it best your dragon? I know it has been having territorial disputes, but no clear winner yet.
I think it is more trying to find where they are allowed to live in harmony rather than killing.
They do not wish to to kill each other.
So it would seem.
Huh.
And your dragon, is it full-fledged or but a worm?
That's probably an insult.
Oh, worm.
He is but a young lad.
Oh.
Okay. Well then, when we do finally leave here and start heading to the bog, whether as acquaintances, allies, or whatever be thereafter, can we will try our best to avoid your dragon. As he is, you said, your pet?
He is my boy.
Your boy.
Would you like to meet him?
Oh boy.
I would like to.
Will he be hostile?
Not so long as I tell him not to be. He's well behaved. He taps his staff on the ground, and you hear a door unlock in the back of the room. Naya, if you will, come out here for a moment.
What do you say?
And Naya, come out here for a moment, if you will. And into the room walks a small, about 3'6", human-looking male with black wings on his back.
Oh.
I can transform.
Oh man. Already can transform into a human.
Yes. We have guests. Say hello. Hello. It's nice to meet you.
Is it a girl or a boy?
Hello, Naya.
It's nice to meet you as well.
Hello. How are you doing?
Naya.
Good. He put me in my room because he was afraid of visitors, but if he's letting me out, I guess that means you're okay for now.
Naya. And he looks over at the old man.
Big world.
Yeah. Do you mind if I be asking some questions to Naya?
He's gonna be asking you so many fucking questions after this.
Of course.
Naya, this other beast in the bog. Can you describe it to me?
Large cobra-like snake that walks on 4 legs.
And is that it? Have you fought it at all?
I have. It's good at charming people. It commands a decent amount of poison. Great at illusions.
Sure, the poison's no big for you being a black chromatic dragon now, is it?
Doesn't quite lurk like that, unfortunately, with this one.
No?
No, it still seems to affect me.
It'd be a potent type of poison then, huh?
I suppose.
Well,
I don't really know if I would call it a poison, but maybe.
It seems that be the biggest enemy in our way to our goal. So, forgive me.
What exactly is your goal?
We are searching for something. I have a friend of mine who is hurting a lot. The gods be giving him the highest gifts, but sometimes us mortals are not able to contain them. So I am down here with my party members, looking for such an item we heard would be down here.
Well, if you'll help me, I'm certain my dad might be able to help you. I just want to get my secret base back from the mean worm.
It took your base.
And my dad built me a hideout out there.
Isn't that sweet? Yes, well, I don't think we be minding your help. If your dad be okay with it, of course.
Of course. If you're people that I can trust.
Of course.
Renine kind of looks at Velzor, Ares, and Reyna.
Now. And he looks back over at the old man. Now, no matter how the relationship between us two are, your girl?
Boy.
Boy. Is something separate. And you have my word. And by my word of the gods, that I will be helping him. Sorry, I'm fucking that up just cause. Sorry,
Yeah.
be helping him try to get his placement back from this beast.
Sure. Now on to our earlier topic.
Of course.
And he kind of waves for Naya to leave, and they walk back into the room, and he taps the staff on the ground again, and you hear the lock relatch. I am hoping that I don't have to resort to methods like I did earlier to reclaim what is mine.
Renine kind of.
I'm sure there'll be no need to go that far.
Renine looks to everyone. I want to hear your opinions. You all have been very quiet, aside from Ares. She looks to Velzor and Reyna.
Sorry, I'm just not good at talking.
What are your opinions? I have my opinion, but I want to hear everyone else's.
I don't mind helping him. It's just, or helping your dragon. But
What about the head? That is the topic that we're talking about right now.
I'm also kind of on the fence about it. I've only just met you. No offense. And as much as it seems like you should have it, it seems way more powerful than I ever could have thought.
Yes, that's only because we know about it because of him.
Sure. It is powerful.
And just like how Tic Tac, wants it to be in the safest place for no one to get as possible. I also second that, and I don't know if it would be here.
In all honesty, I feel like there is no real safe place for any item because it can be stolen.
Things always get
Stolen.
Ah,
Trust me. The religious seals and vaults. Nobody can steal from those.
even from a big army. Where to go on it?
Even from a big army.
I somehow don't trust that, but that is my opinion.
That is where people fall off. Those who do not believe in the gods think that the gods do not protect them.
Aye, because I believe that the gods have slowly abandoned us.
Either way, I would hate to resort to my actions previously against your church. But believe me, I will if I have to. So that again returns to the question of, do we leave here as friends, as acquaintances, or as enemies?
I personally don't mind giving him his position back.
I'm alright with letting him have his wife. I mean, it's not our problem to be dealing with in the first place. If he lets go of his own wife and lets evil people use it for bad, then that's on him, not on us. We're just giving him his wife back. That's
Yeah,
how
that
I
he
see it, at
lost.
least.
And other people abused.
My confusion more lies in the fact that one of you is bent on giving people a second chance, yet would deny somebody their burial rights at the same time simply because it is a powerful item.
Burial rights. Yes. They're something that every person deserves.
Right, and you just gave some to the people down there that we would have for.
Yes.
People I would never give those rights to in a million years.
And that is it exactly. Nobody would give them their rights. This item, this person that we talk about, she deserves rest like everybody else. I do not fight this.
And I believe her rest should be with her husband.
And I don't think he'll stop fighting until he gets her back.
So, do you wish to have an enemy? Or do you wish to reunite the couple?
You can still tell the church of what you found and where
The
he
thoughts
is.
of children only see the good sides of things, never the bad. Have no
I've
idea
seen
of how
that.
evil, how much power.
We've all seen bad. And I understand that it feels like it's your duty to help save us. And I do appreciate it, but I really don't think that you have the right to say what you can and cannot do with this man's wife. I would give anything to get the people that I love back. And I think so would he. And I would be a fool to not have sympathy for that.
I'm just like watching. What expressions is he making while we're having this conversation? That old man?
He is simply holding his staff at his side, sitting there calmly sipping tea.
Hmm.
So, as a group, my one question for you is, what is your answer of what you will do with my wife?
I wasn't planning on ever using that item because it sounded terrifying to me.
Same.
Yeah. It's something that I would prefer to not hold on to. In all honesty. We have enough problems as it is.
Aye, that's why I hid it away.
Yes, I believe every one of you when you say you would not use it.
I agree as well. I believe that they would not use it. The question is, are you returning it or keeping it?
This ceremony you talk about, of destroying this item to retrieve your wife's remains, and you instead being cursed.
Yes. What about it?
Do you think you can truly handle this curse? You will not let it overtake you.
If I'm being perfectly honest, it will probably kill me in time.
And that it should. End it. Do not let it keep going.
Indeed.
And this is truly your wife.
That is my only option. Like I said, if I had the means to resurrect her, I would.
insight check to see if it truly is his wife?
I mean, he was telling the truth before, but you can
Huh.
do another one.
Yeah.
I guess that's fair.
think he
Never
was-
mind.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I am perfectly fine with giving it to him.
He tic-tac-toe grabs his pendant a little bit. You know this church. This holy grail. If it feels like the power is becoming too much, and you can't bring yourself to take your own life, come to us. We will take it for you. Or try our best to give you a new one. But if we find out that you have gone astray, we will be doing everything in God's power. All Biel Mater. To make sure your end comes.
And I will count on you to hold true to that promise should that come to pass.
Rainy gets up.
Go ahead. Bring out the
Okay.
box.
And taps Ares.
Um,
Would you give us a moment and not watch us?
Sure.
I grab Ares and get her outside of the house.
He remains sitting there sipping tea.
Closes the door behind me.
That's-
Walk a little bit, like 15
yeah,
feet
walk,
away from the house.
walk farther from the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Get them out. Or
Before we do this, there's one thing that I do want to suggest that I didn't want to bring up in there.
what?
We have another solution, possibly.
What do you mean?
I mean, we did just find that diamond. Or create it, I guess. I don't know how it works, but he said that he wishes that he could just have his wife back. If maybe we could use that.
You
And
see
then-
Reneen's face like slowly light up. I'm like, holy shit.
And then the ball wouldn't be a problem and he would have his wife, right? But
The thing
I don't
is-
know how the magic works. I don't know if it would end like that.
Would Renee know? Would I need an Arcana check for this? She thought really hard.
Go ahead and roll Arcana. I don't think you would know how a 9th level necromancy spell works, but go ahead.
I can most certainly try. Oh my god, I got a natural 20. 22?
You gather that the orb would remain the way it is now, but that the spell would fashion a new body.
New body? So
Thus,
the head would
Tic-Tac-Toe
remain.
would be able to return the orb to the church if he agreed to that, and he'd have his wife back.
Oh, shit. Eris, you are a genius.
I don't know if I'd go that far. I know how to use the resources I have.
But the thing is, we will be giving that revive up. So meaning we would not be able to use it.
I mean, we still have the diamonds that we could use. I know it is a very invaluable source, but I mean,
It truly is.
we don't know
but-
when we would use it next, and if we would use it at all. I don't think that we would ever find ourselves truly in such a situation that there's no body for us to revive or anything that harsh. I think if we were to use it on something good, something useful, it would be this.
I mean, it would also be very powerful, and we could possibly have powerful allies if we ever needed them. I'm sure we couldn't bother them too much, though. And maybe she could also help us with discovering how the husks work. And he's been here
Her-
for years.
Her knowledge would be invaluable. Should I get the others? Or
Just small talk while we're inside after you guys. I just wanted to let you know I have small talk.
yeah.
Okay.
Should I bring the others out here to consult?
I believe you should, since this is an item that was acquired from Tic-Tac-Toe's greatest payment.
Yes.
And
No, he paid platinum.
he paid a 1,000 diamond, a 1,000 gold diamond.
That was the first trade, and then you made another
Yeah,
trade
and then you
for
got it
that.
back with
Yeah.
a Revivify spell that's like immaculate.
Yeah, but his diamond got into it as a payment.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no doubt that was a series of everybody bartering with these garbuncles with crazy expensive goods.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Just bring everyone. It
The
should be
deepest
a talk.
dark trade going down in the Underdark with foxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we spent so long with that trade. All right.
really did.
Well,
Okay.
okay. How about this? Bring them outside, and I'm going to think on this.
Okay. I'm gonna go inside and say, I'm just gonna pull them aside and just ask them if they could step outside for a minute and ask if I could talk to all of them for a second.
Whoa. Don't pull me.
Oh my god.
Don't pull me.
God.
Anyways, the small talk while they were outside talking. One of the things. So. I don't mean to pry, but how long has your wife been dead?
About 120 years.
Fuck!
Why'd you say fuck?
He
Nothing.
wants.
Don't worry about it. Shush, don't worry about it.
He wanted an
Oh my God.
excuse to keep the fucking orb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that, totally. That's what it was. Lord knows.
He's an orb dwarf.
I think I also have an idea of why.
He wants this item for some reason.
I truly am sorry for the pain that it must have caused you. And the pain it probably still does. Losing loved ones is never easy. And it does relieve me to see you sacrifice so much to want to relieve her of this pain, especially someone like me. And he kind of like covers his pendant with his hand. And however this does turn out, I hope in the end that your wife, at the very least, her soul is set free from these torments she's been thrust up in.
I hope so too.
And I drag everyone's asses outside.
Okay.
Give me just a moment. What is it?
So we got outside, walked 15 feet away where Renine is standing. So we have a third option. We just acquired that item that gives true revivify. And digging really deep in my brain. We can give him his wife back and you can return the orb to your shrine.
We can do that. That would be wasting such a priceless item, though, and you all traded so much for it. Are you sure you're okay with using it here?
I don't see it as a waste at all.
I see it as a good deed.
Aye, it is. It is a beautiful deed. Ilmater would be proud of you all, sacrificing so much for one person's happiness. Well, soon to be two. Come, bring out the diamond.
Well, alright. So, Bernine goes, I'm opening the bag. Bernine takes the diamond out.
I call out Ember and ask if she's chill and ready to do this and update her on what the fuck's going on.
Can she
what we've
hear
been
us from
doing.
outside the lamp?
I imagine she rubs the lamp to get her out, is what she's saying.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
She shows
And-
up.
update her.
Huh? So you finally
So-
need me now, do you?
Do we?
Mm,
I don't think we
I
need
mean,
her.
you can stay in if you want or not. We
Okay.
just need one of the orbs.
Uh,
I hope that your travel's been comfortable inside.
I don't even think we need the orb. We just
Sure.
need to say their name, don't we?
We just need the box and the orb.
You
to
just
do-
need
We just
you
need
just
her
need to
name.
say her name.
We
Oh,
don't
Yeah.
need the orb
true.
at all.
Resurrection just needs her name.
Oh,
Well,
shit!
anyway, I'm just gonna update what's happening and tell
Oh.
her like what's going on with the thing that we have that's being stored in her lamp currently.
I see. So, what is it you would like?
So we don't need the orb, actually. Fuck, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Um,
we just say her name.
I guess not really anything. I guess
She
I
leaves.
want to.
Oh,
Oh,
goodbye!
Yeah.
I'm gonna rub the lamp again.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Give her a hug.
Let her have her
Please.
Yorglot time. No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh.
excuse me?
Whoa!
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Whoa!
Calm
Okay.
down.
How's your time with Yorglot?
Do you need something?
Look, I know it's hard, and I'm sorry that Tic Tac is a very old man, and he does not know how to treat people like you.
I'm sorry that we keep popping you in and out.
I just don't really know how to help you, I guess. I want you to feel most comfortable, and I don't know if it's me asking you to do things or not, and I just want whatever you feel is best for yourself. And also, I wanted to ask if you wanted to see this happen, because I've never seen something like this happen, and it seems really cool, and would you like to watch this?
Sure. I shall watch. Thank you for thinking of me.
Okay.
Alright.
Tic Tac goes and knocks on the door again.
Freezing time.
That seems to be disarmed at the moment.
Ah.
Open the door.
Well, Renine's carrying the diamond, so.
How big
So-
is this hut? Is it like teeny tiny cramped, or is it big
Outside, it looks like it's only about a 10-foot hut. Inside, it looks like it's about 100 feet.
Oh shit!
enough? Okay. Ah,
Magic.
so we might
Uh,
have an option that satisfies both parties.
Very well. What
You
is
wish
it?
to, you wish to be having your wife back, yes?
I
You
do.
said that
Could
if you had a way to bring her back, you would.
Indeed, I would.
What is her name?
Name is Serafina.
Does she
Dream.
have a surname. It would probably be very specific.
Omea.
Bernine holds up the diamond corbuncle gem.
Hold on.
What?
If we be bringing your wife back, exactly how you knew her before she was brought down. Her lovable self, full of heart and energy. I be taking that orb to the church. Does that satisfy you? If her
If that's
soul
possible, sure.
her soul will be brought out of it as well.
Bernine kind of gives him the diamond corbuncle thing because I feel like he would have a better visual of how she looks.
Yeah.
Just say her full name and think of her.
Okay. Serafina Amea. And you watch as the diamond gem glows brightly before crumbling into white dust, and from this white dust you watch as it swirls around on the floor, spinning before slowly forming into feet, then ankles, then all the way up from legs to hips, all the way to her head, as a gorgeous platinum-haired elven woman stands before you with no sign of age or blemish, unlike the head that you saw that was almost like that of a wight in the orb, with fair skin and just bright yellow eyes, almost golden, but not quite. And she's standing before him, wearing her adventuring attire.
I was gonna ask if she was naked. Okay.
This man just got his wife back, and you're like, is she naked?
I was just curious because it just said a body. I didn't realize. Okay, anyway, sorry.
Rich safe, don't worry.
Hell yeah.
And
What does Sigil do?
Does that be your wife?
he just starts crying, and she's looking around. Where am I? I'm home? And who are all they?
You're back in the...
Did you do something weird again? What have I told you about experimenting with time? And he just sheepishly walks over and hugs her and cries into her shoulder. Are you okay?
Just to recap, he hasn't seen you in 100 years because you died. So please go easy on him.
120.
I see. That
I'm
would
sure you'll
explain
feel
a lot.
you.
A lot has happened. And right
Welcome.
now he's weak, but
Welcome home.
Welcome, Mom.
welcome back.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Now don't go alone anywhere without your hubby next time.
Yes, don't
Don't
be
do
taking
anything
missions by
stupid.
yourself.
Will do. Now, as much as I want to enjoy this time together, I need to know the people that brought me back as well.
We're
So
the
if you
Nameless.
would be fine to stay for dinner, I will get some food ready.
You have food?
I think we would be more
As
than
long as
happy
he
to oblige.
remembered to go grocery shopping in the last 120 years. He chuckles and wipes some tears from his eyes. It's good to have you back. And that is where we are going to end tonight's session.
Woo!
Woo!
We brought
Yeah.
We did it!
We did a good deed and not mess it up too too
did
much.
a good thing.
Holy shit, though,
I
that was
don't
some,
regret the thing I did.
that was some great thinking. I never thought of that.
Oh my god, we just got it, Newton.
Yeah. And we just used it instantly.
I feel like Alorn was heavily implying that we should use it by being like,
dude,
if
and
I could bring back my wife, I would.
I knew.
Yeah, I
he-
don't care if you used it or not, but that was an option
Yeah.
there for you.
That's, yeah.
And I knew he was too.
Okay.
Thank you guys again for watching and sticking around. It's been 5 hours.
We are back on the Tuesdays. Then see you all then. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.